though.
For homework reasons.
For homework reasons.
Um,
Also to see how much of a corrupting influence I could have had on you, I guess. I had a few good guy friends, so
I feel like Orion's one of is very influential. As we've seen. So last time on Red Hand of Doom, yeah. So we were still dealing with the forces of the Red Hand that were occupying the Ruins of Rest, trying to make our way out. We had dealt with a good portion of them, despite the Black Spawns throwing darkness at us and all that nonsense. There was still the War Priest, and I think one of her snipers left. No idea where the War Singer had gone, and Bloodlord Saarvith had pissed off somewhere. But we eventually did deal with the War Priest and her sniper ally. Guy and Layla were able to see the Bloodlord off in the distance. It seems like he was wandering over one of the swamps with his, what are those things called? Periton, his mount. So we decided to give chase. Layla turned into an owl, Guy rode on her back, and they jetted off while Jert, myself, Claude, Barnabas, and Thanlin all followed afterwards. Guy and Layla got there first, and they were able to hold off against the Bloodlord for quite a bit until Jert and I were in range to actually start providing range support. I was able to get a lucky enough shot, and also brought out a little friend from the bow, Sirhis, and he was able to bind up the Bloodlord. Seeing as he was now very much in bad straits with his mount also dead, he surrendered. Seems he valued his life over just blindly serving the Red Hand. He said that he would give us information in exchange for letting him live. We kind of took him up on that offer. I don't know how everyone else feels about it, but if we're able to get information to save more lives, that's probably for the best, right? I don't know. He told us that the item that he had dropped in the swamp was actually the phylactery of the Ghost Lord. That was kind of a big bombshell, so we have no idea what we're going to do with that thing. But we decided to go back to the Ruins of Rest, despite the Bloodlord's warnings, saying that we would invite death if we decided to go back, because the War Singer was there. We know that he was going to be met with a bunch of very angry lizard folk, but to our horror, when we got to the ruins, it seems he had slaughtered them all, and there was still some black spawn alive. This is where things got a little hazy. Guy was trying to negotiate with the War Singer to tell him to stand down. I made the very big error of trying to get a vantage point inside of the room, and the War Singer saw that as aggression and sicked his black spawn after us. I tried fending for myself, but those things were high on adrenaline and they really tore into me. But it seems whatever words that Guy had spoken were enough to get the War Singer to back away. And he left the ruins with his black spawn companions. And now we're just by ourselves in this room, this burned out room, trying to figure out what to do next.
All right. Go ahead and take your point of DM inspiration. All right. Is there anybody that would like to answer the fact inspiration question for a bardic inspiration die that will last the entire session? Sometimes we've seen these things save lives. All you got to do is tell us, what is your character the most insecure about?
I can take this one.
Okay, Barnabas is going to take this one. Barnabas, go for it.
Barnabas is most insecure about the reputation that he left behind in Denevar. As a halfling, he was not well suited to the profession he chose, and he had to make a tremendous purchase or pay a tremendous price to realize his dreams. And he is not well regarded as an inventor back in Denevar, a land of gnomes. And he felt leaving Denevar, he got to like wipe the slate clean, and people that he met didn't have that pre-notion of who he was. So he's basically trying to build a new version of himself that isn't sullied by his previous reputation.
Okay. Yeah. So returning to Denevar, not a tremendous success would be stressful then.
Absolutely.
Okay, got it. All right. You may ask the same question of any NPC that you have met during your adventure.
Oh my. Most insecure about. Oh geez, that's a very big one. Does anyone have suggestions?
Keep in mind the torment of it being meta knowledge. You wouldn't
Yeah,
actually.
I know.
Yeah. It's just for funzos to expand the world.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick on my theme, I guess. What's my patron insecure about?
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So your patron is insecure about very similar answer actually. She is insecure about returning to the city of Brass, or that the people she knows in the city of Brass will find out about her current situation, because in a lawful evil society, being bound to another, being imprisoned, these are all signs of tremendous weakness, and any outward display of weakness, any known weakness, is going to encourage your rivals, your enemies, and even your friends in a lawful evil society to maybe try and take advantage of you, or take you out, or take what is yours. So she is the most insecure about her current situation that she is working hard to resolve, getting back to her family and community back home. So yeah, you guys are actually in a very similar situation.
Always seems to be the case.
Yeah. Sometimes that makes for the best warlock and patron relationship, where they can relate to each other's situations, even though the situations aren't shared. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All right. Then I will take you back to the map that has become our home, the ruins of Brest. And
no, this is not.
No?
This is not mythic. This is not mythic.
I didn't. Whoa! No one said that.
Oh, damn.
No one said that. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness! Wow.
This is part 6 of the Runes of Rest, so we've been here a while.
Hey, listen. This is a major part of the book. It's a beefy section in the book. So if you took this long, not a big deal. It's one of the major sections.
It was a good section.
I'm sorry. I'm just adamant. We have all been over this place. We are not them.
Okay. Let me activate it, and
Wait, guys, I think we missed one room.
Don't you even
you
say that.
certainly didn't 5-star it, but that's fine.
Don't you even say that.
Wait, excuse me? Hold on. All right, I hit the reset button.
Not everybody can deliver a 5-star solution. That's all I'm saying. So
Go back to that autosave we left there.
Oh, no.
I think we lost a star for literally losing all the New Jack Warriors.
Autosave trauma. I lost a 90-minute Pokemon session where I just was having the best luck ever. Just the rarest drops. Everything was so good, but I had turned off autosave because I'm so tired lately that I was making dumb things happen. And then the game would be like, "I saved it for you. You don't need those $500,000." So I turned off autosave, and then I was having such a good time and feeling so high on life for all my lucky drops that I forgot to manually save. And then it crashed because it's a little buggy and special. Anyways, it's not like I barely have any time to play video games, and that 90 minutes represented like a huge chunk of my free time.
That you'll never get back.
Yeah. All right. So, anyways, here we are. What now?
So Guy would have.
Are we still in? We're still in combat? Oh yeah, we're still in combat. Shit.
Were we?
Oh, shit.
He's still here? Where's this war singer?
Yeah,
No.
they were leaving, but I asked you guys if you wanted to pursue or if you wanted to let them go, I think.
And we still have to
Oh.
cross the issue of Guy holding on to Orion's bow.
Yeah. And I don't think anyone's bleeding out, though, which is honestly pretty good. So,
Hey.
so why don't we... Yeah, why don't we just stay in initiative for like one more round and see what happens. So the rest of these dudes are gonna run upstairs. So that's their plan.
What's this?
And then measuring tool, good times.
Is this
They're all-
alive?
No.
Is what?
Is this Blacksborn Raider alive?
No, he's very much dead. So
Okay.
all right, so they're gonna go upstairs, help their boss, and then you guys are left to your own devices, and then they will pass to each other, and then they will just try to make their way out of here. Okay. So, with all of them going and passing to each other, does anyone want to spend a point to interrupt? Otherwise, they're going to pass to a random person. Go. All right, they passed a guy.
All right, you can see that guy is standing straight and despite all of his wounds. Arrows, cuts, scratches from the black spawn. And he's just staring down. Doesn't look like he feels much of the pain. He's got the bow slung on his back. And he is giving Orion a very stern look, a cold look. But he keeps the smile very heavy. And he is waiting for Orion, as though expecting him to lunge at him, or is at the very least making sure that there is no one else in this room.
Okay, so you readying a spell? Are you dodging? Well, are you just going to hold your action to go after him?
He is dodging.
Oh, he's dodging. Okay. All right. Who do you pass to?
Orion.
Okay. Orion and Claude, you're up.
I mean, we're still technically in combat, so Claude gets ferocity.
Okay.
But I feel
Oh.
like Claude is also just tired, and he just lies down. He's a tired boy. He doesn't want to fight anymore. However, Ryan is returning that stern, cold look that Guy is giving him. Very expectantly. My weapon, please.
He squints slightly. 1 for 1. Retrieve the letter.
A letter that is not yours. Raising the eyebrow.
And nor is this bow, it is far more dangerous.
Before we get to the letter, how about you tell us more about your situation?
My situation.
Uh-huh.
I'm more concerned about our little hero, who I remember consoling in the back of a stable on killing others. Such a spiteful and strange look. I'm not sure I like you with this bow.
I'm not sure I like you keeping secrets.
Dang.
And I will pass to Jert, who's in the room.
Okay. Passes to Jert.
Okay.
Jert, the highest charisma person in the party. It falls to you to sort this out.
Damn.
Oh, I guess
No.
I got a
True.
fanspo
It's not true, guys.
Fanspo from Orf, so I'm gonna add that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So
yeah, Jert, these two are having a standoff. They're having the classic, it's been 30 sessions, and I'm tired of wondering about your backstory, showdown. Classic. Fortunately, Jert, you don't have anything, hinky in your background that we need to worry about. But
No, of course
these two over here, what's going on with that?
Yeah. Weird. All right. Jert's going to assess the situation. take a moment now that combat is over. Take a deep breath and look around. This bookcase is still standing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's
I
gonna
mean,
move
it,
over
like
to
the
it.
scrolls and everything have definitely kind of burned away, but it turns out that the shelves are made of stone.
Okay. He's going to move over here and kind of lean against it.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes a long look at Claude, who's like right down the hallway,
Mhm.
and looks over back to Guy and Ryan. I'm not sure now is the time and place for this. Ryan, you can see what that bow is doing to you as much as it helps you. Perhaps we should get out of here before we continue this conversation. And I have a prepared action to pull the bookcase down if Orion makes Claude charge.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. You can pass to Barnabas or Layla.
I'll pass to Layla.
Okay. Layla. Tense.
Yeah, Layla, who was sitting there, like, ready to shut a door, people followed her out, then just gets to bury her hand in her face as she hears all of this bickering and arguing. And I guess go peer in so I can at least see. She's just kind of loom over Barnabas, look over to Orion and Jert and kind of see what's happening. Scrunch her face and just say, I think I heard him and he's right. This is not the time. Orion, you're right. There are things about Guy that are concerning that we don't know. Guy, you're right. Orion, you're a little fucked in the head right now, and I'm a little concerned about you too. Alright? Can we just agree to put this aside for 4 fucking hours, get out of these ruins, and then we can argue about the semantics of the exacts of what happens? Please? So I'll pass to Barnabas.
Okay.
Give him the bow back and let's go kill that asshole. I can't believe we're letting him escape. Everyone get in the line, get Rafina, let's heal up, let's go out and fight and track him down.
Okay.
He's gone, right? He left out the left door and walked out the passageway.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna use my move bit. I'm gonna see if he's still in the hallway. Oh, I'll close the door.
Let's go. Closes the door behind him.
I'll take care of this myself. I can't get to there.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Oh
And then he tries to pull a push door. Yeah. We've all been there.
Oh my god.
I'm not a very charismatic person. I don't deliver well.
All right.
Well, if you get in a line, I will use all of my hit dice to heal the entire team if we want to go do something like that.
Hey, who do you pass to going into the next round?
I mean, is Fanlin an option?
I'm outside, guys.
I mean, it could be a Thanlin appears to let you know that the Bloodlord is detained, but that the Warsinger is escaping. Like, are you okay with jumping in for that, Thanlin, or? Or
This
do you not
Bloodlord
want
is.
to be? Do you not want to be a part of this tense scene? If you're not a part of it,
He will have
if
no
it
idea
goes
what's
badly-
going on.
That's
He-
true.
he-
That's true. Okay.
I can't say I want to be there if he doesn't even know what's going on down there. So
All right,
I
fair
guess I'm
enough.
staying up here.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So Barnabas, who do you pass to?
I'm gonna pass back to Orion, top of the order.
Okay. Orion.
We're still in initiative.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you want to do.
He is just going to hear the words that Layla said. He's perceptive enough to see Jert behind him preparing to do something. He doesn't look like he wants to engage, but he is going to say, Barnabas does have a point. We are still in the middle of these swamps, the middle of an area they control. We passed by many camps to get here, so we're not out of the woods yet. If we need something to protect ourselves, I would like my weapon back. You're out of spells, aren't you, Guy? We're all running on fumes.
All, of course, with Barnabas.
I mean, Barnabas.
I
is
have
Barnabas. He'll find a way.
resource management is a skill.
He is proven to be
Says the
very.
warlock.
He is proven to be very resourceful. I don't know if I can say the same for the rest of us. But we will have this conversation. And he's just gonna whistle for Claude, and he's gonna go over towards Layla.
Will the heads prevail?
Huh. Claude's going to reluctantly get up and just like slowly drag his feet. And that's it. We'll pass to Guy.
All right. The bow still with Guy. We could leave combat if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're free to move about the cabin.
All right, time to see if those eggs are still alive. How do we get in here? The incubation area. I think it's down and around.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. There's a lot of dead lizard folk. A lot of dead lizard folk.
Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah. There you go.
When Claude walks by Jert, Jert wants to activate his ability to understand basic animal speech,
Okay.
and he's just gonna ask, "Do you think is he not changed?" And then as he passes, just see how he responds to that. See, because Jert's suspicion is that it might also be influencing Claude, but he's not sure.
Oh well.
I don't know.
When you yeah, I mean when you ask Claude that, I mean Claude says, changed, but these are dangerous times. Times when being dangerous might make all the difference.
Okay.
They killed Jax.
Wait, what? Jack's gonna be down there.
No.
Well, they died defending the young. How
And
are the eggs
Cat?
doing?
No, both of them. Oh my god.
Here? Aw,
Damn.
He's right here.
yeah.
Valen's,
No, dude.
Valen's just chilling, minding his own business. Happy
Wow.
that he got a blood.
Moisturized in his lane, all that stuff. Yep.
Exactly. Trauma free.
So these eggs.
All right. So these eggs are inside a magic circle. They seem to be unharmed, and
Oh,
you can
shit.
see, yeah, you can see that where these guys died, they sort of like Skyrim ragdolled around the circle, not actually crushing any of the eggs.
I am honestly
Perhaps there's
surprised.
still hope.
I'm sorry.
We might still have an alliance.
They're a delicate research material. Like they gotta take care of.
This room also got nuked by like fireballs.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. With training in Arcana, you can kind of look at the wards and runes, get a better sense of what is going on.
Is that prompt for a check or just?
Yes. Yeah.
We
Absolutely.
kinda
That was
know.
a prompt. Yeah. Nope. That was a prompt for the check. My bad.
I'll help.
Okay. All right. Then together, you guys realize that this circle is designed to provide a bit of protection for the eggs, and the surrounding stone structure kind of does the rest of the work. Some of the eggs are damaged. Some of the eggs are burned, but the majority of the eggs do look like they are okay. They look pretty much like light tan American footballs or European rugby balls, in both their size and their texture, being very leathery.
Find a way to get these back to their new jacks. Maybe we could construct some sort of cart to load them up into, and we'll... Oof, I don't like the prospects of carrying a bunch of eggs across the swamp, but I think that's what we got to do, unless the gators can help us somehow.
Also, with your check, you see that the runes in the circle are not designed as like a glyph of warding or a trap or anything. It is more of a protection / slow incubation situation.
So yeah, I can
Kind of
put our
reminds you of
hand
like
through it.
a gentle repose, almost like a modified gentle repose, to kind of keep the eggs in a stasis.
Yeah, I imagine they didn't want them hatching while they were working on them.
Right.
Man, you guys are really beat up.
That's
All right,
okay.
so
I have a new bow.
let's oh, shake my head. Let's start gathering these, I guess. How many are there? Is it reasonable for us to carry them, or?
Oh gosh. In total, there are about 60 eggs left.
It's a lot of eggs.
Yeah. Of the remaining of those 60 eggs, though, you can see that maybe a dozen or more are just they're a lost cause. They're either cracked open or badly burnt or just crushed.
Since we can't each carry a dozen footballs, well, maybe we can push over one of these bookcases, put some wheels on it, make a little art thing out of it. I don't know.
It'll be all you. I am spent on my creation trick.
I've got plenty left. Is that reasonable? Can I make an egg cart?
Yeah, you're a craftsman and a very smart guy. If you're willing to take the time to do so, I'd say probably about an hour. You could shimmy together the stuff that you need.
And then another question I have is, in this room to the south, is there still 1,000 gold spread about the room?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, someone wants to collect that while I'm building a cart. There's also a hobgoblin in there that died in what looked like very heavy armor. I'd be curious to know what that is, but we also did just get some +2 armor.
May I have the time of the cart creation by copying his proficiency? And
It's not so much a proficiency as he is an exceptional craftsman. He's got the tools, he's got the innate abilities, he's got the patron and all that kind of stuff. You could certainly assist him, and that that would speed things up a little bit, but I don't know if it would have the time. But yeah, we could say it takes like 15 minutes off the time, because you're sort of grabbing the things that he's asking for as he is saying, it would work for this, and then you go and look for it and you bring it back to him, that kind of thing. Like a kid helping their dad, change the oil in the car, But maybe he's a lot nicer about it. I don't know. Is Barnabas a nice guy to his assistants?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Although he may be a little bit short on patience right now.
Oh, fair.
Because
fair.
it's been a day.
Hi,
He's very nice to Jocelyn and Gina, at least.
45 minutes is enough time that curiosity, rifling through respectfully the lizard folk were more or less chewed, clawed, and teeth to death, or
They died fighting against the Black Spot Raiders and the remaining defenders that were here.
so it's just a mixture of various different kinds of killing blows. What's the most interesting thing? Do they have like a
The
clan
issue here
emblem
is
or
that the
symbol?
the lizard folk don't go in for magic except for druidic magic, and that those are rare, and so they have fine crafted equipment that they made from the remains of other living creatures, but none of it's magical, right? And so that was kind of slowing things down significantly as they tried to damage the Black Swan Raiders. They have that resistance to non-magical weapons, and yeah, it just didn't work out.
Yeah. So I guess what Layla's looking for is, do they carry any sort of emblem of who they are or their clan? Or...
Oh, like little dog tags or something?
Yeah, something.
Yeah. I mean, each of them has on their person, like small trinkets essentially that they would have like made and liked, like a piece of scrimshawed bone that they liked,
Okay.
or maybe they just had a particular rock or piece of wood that they thought was lucky or pretty or something like that. But generally, especially with the species looking so uniform, it's one of those things that like they're good at telling each other apart, but it'd be very hard for an outsider to.
I think she'd try to do her best to find these little oddities that don't seem like they quite belong, the rest of their attire, and just kind of collect them while they work on building the cart.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of keeping quiet and to herself, looking kind of over at the two of them, and maybe Orion and Jared if they're close by. I don't know what they're doing at the time.
Orion's in another room.
Well, we're not going to get a full hour. I was going to short rest, but if we're only going to be here for 45 minutes, we'll help with the eggs.
Just ask your group. I mean, if they're willing to wait another 15 minutes, you could rest up. The people that were building something wouldn't be able to short rest, but people that are just kind of like, watching and resting, yeah, this could be a good opportunity.
Okay. What do you all think? Do we have the time for an extra 15 minutes?
I'm fine with that.
Take your time. I don't think any bandages are going to help my wounds. I motivate dice.
Nice. Thanlin, at some point you would probably grow curious about how things are going down below, and probably leave Bloodlord Saarvith in the clutches. Sorry, under the guardianship. No. You just leave him with the B team, and then you probably.
Yeah, I put Umeg in charge, so I know he'll more than likely keep him in check.
Okay.
Umeg, if he does anything, punch him in the nuts, and then walk away.
Done. Umeg will definitely do that. All right. In that case, then, Thanlin would kind of come down and check in on you guys. And Thanlin, you guys would have noticed the Black Spawn and the Bard leaving, but your B team, being the B team, they already were tasked with keeping an eye on the Bloodlord Saarvith. They didn't want to risk him escaping. You yourself, I don't know if you would have tried to solo 4 of those creatures plus a spellcaster. Maybe you would have. I don't know. Depends how much you want your Saturday mornings back, I guess. But yeah. So you did see that they fled to the northeast.
In that case, he'll be rushing down to see if everyone else is okay at that point.
Okay. All right, and they are building a cart, resting, going through the remains of the dead, that sort of thing. It's a pretty bad and grisly scene down here.
There's a lot of blood here. Is everyone all right?
Never better.
Are you certain? You guys
been
seem okay then. I'll believe in you, I guess.
Thanlin. Hey.
Yes,
See,
Layla?
Layla's, just like grabbing stuff and doing her thing. I'll be right back. My cat just knocked a bunch of stuff over.
Okay.
Oh. So, Phelan, would he be able to sense the tension going on in this room, or will he just confuse it with the whole?
Give me an insight. Give me an insight. That's a great question.
Yeah, he would have no idea what's going on with everybody.
Yeah. You get the feeling that things are not great. Orion and Claude seem a bit isolated and standoffish. Jert seems very, very quiet, more so than normal. And Guy just looks well. Guy, if you're trying to front, you could go ahead and give me a deception. But
Oh, I'd more than love to.
okay.
Oh my god.
Guy looks fresh and hearty. Like he could do this all day. Barnabas is frustrated, but trying to just get what looks like a cart built from whatever junk and debris is available. And Layla is having an episode, something about thinking that she has a cat or something. I don't know. But
No, that's her players has a
right,
cat.
right.
She's an asshole, as all cats are.
But yeah, Thanlin, you definitely
But
get
I'm
the
back.
feeling that everyone here got beat to shit, and everyone here is extremely worn out, and except for Guy, who is doing great.
We should. Thanlin, could you help me?
Oh, certainly. Hey, is it me or does everyone here seem to be a bit less hearty than usual? I mean,
Well,
Guy is still the same, but Jert is more
why
standoffish.
don't we go ahead and grab Jert too? That sounds like a great idea.
Oh, okay. Jert, we need you.
Right. Jert stands up from where he was resting, and he walks over.
Barnabas, we're going to be down here collecting these 1,000 gold coins.
No, I suppose some extra hands could help. Welcome.
Check the bodies.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Sure.
So you try to find something kind of discerning from each of the lizard folk and sort of collect it up. Barnabas, you and Guy finish the cart. It's going to be hard going through the swamp. So you kind of have a combination of like wheels, but then the wheels can kind of be like taken off, and then it can sort of be like a raft / sled situation in like flooded areas and muddy areas. You think that it definitely will do the job.
That's all we can hope for when you're making stuff out of scrap.
Mm-hmm.
We've made worse and worse situations.
For sure.
Layla, why did you close the door?
I just don't want the gold. I lied. I mean, we should probably pick up some gold, but
Okay.
you were a little occupied watching our prisoner, and Jert, you're aware of what's gone on. And Jert, also, I'm concerned about you, but I am more concerned, honestly. I don't know about you, Orion, Guy, but you're at least a little more level-headed now, and have had, I don't know, an hour to process your grief and agony and whatever's going through that brain of yours.
He just stares at you blankly.
I'm terribly sorry. What happened when I was watching the prisoner? You guys are acting rather weird, even by my standards.
Well, I don't know what's going on with you, Jert. I just know you're upset, and I mean, I know a little bit, but you know what I mean. I don't know enough. That's okay. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you to spill your beans. I just feel like we should probably let Thanlin know what's going on above.
saw that the Blackspawn Raiders were leaving with a war singer. I take it some
Yes,
parlay
that was going to go badly. Very, very badly for us.
We had to make a deal in order for us to survive.
It's respectable. I mean, I want you guys to survive, and
Well, we came here to save the lizard folk and we were too late, so it's kind of seemed pointless. And we're
they
so
all dead?
bloodied. She gives a grim nod.
Famlin just sighs and rubs the bridge of his nose a bit. God.
And two things you may have missed. Since we got Orion that weapon, he has grown a bloodthirst under himself, and it's worrying. The guy took it away, and Guy is obsessed with some sort of letter. So transfixed on it, messed with his magic. And
You have the letter?
You're... I don't know. You...
Crosses his arms. What do you want to know?
Nothing. I don't need to know nothing. I want to know a lot. I don't need to know nothing. I don't feel like we need to know everything about each other. It's not how I work. It's not who I am.
Well, then how, if we don't need to know, trust cannot be developed that way without knowing who you're working
Oh,
with.
that's fine. I just want to make sure we're not killing each other, really. I'm concerned about Guy, and I'm concerned about his transfixion. This is very odd. I'm concerned about Orion, and I'm hoping with some time, from the bow, we can figure out if it's safe for him to have. And Jert, I'm just concerned because you look about how I feel half the time, which is not the best inside.
I'm not sure how to deal with what I saw today, but I think you're correct in being more concerned about Orion. I don't know how we're going to proceed with him getting his weapon back or not, because he seems adamant about retaining it, but if we allow him to have it, it may not only be influencing him, but perhaps Claude as well.
Well, it is from a very powerful warrior, and we went through the effort of getting it. So, I say for now, we keep an eye on him. We let him continue to use it, nonetheless. But should it get worse, then we act upon it. Because right now, we're in no situation to deal with him, Guy, or whatever you're going through right now as we speak. We have about a half dozen eggs to fetch out of this swamp, secure our alliance with the lizard folks. Yeah,
at
pretty
least.
much. And get back to Starsinger. One thing at a time. And should Orion and or Guy act in the interest that's against our own, we will deal with it when the time comes.
And the three of us will keep an eye on them.
Precisely. Yes, Layla?
We've all been very reserved about who we are. You're right, Thanlin. And most especially, honestly, I feel like I know the most about you, Thanlin, and Barnabas of all people.
I'm a pretty open book. I got nothing to really hide about myself.
And probably the least about Guy. We should probably, you're right, try to remedy that, and if there's anything we can do to make it easier on you, Jert, just let us know. I will do my best.
That sounds so
Oh man,
worse.
his arms are crossed, and you see him like holding back just the corner of his mouth a little bit.
Vanla is just smiling, grin to grin.
That's what psychic damage sounds like, I guess.
We can hear the small cracks forming in Layla's mind.
I wouldn't mind returning to the times when we were able to sit down and all have dinner together.
Yes, those were good times.
Well, maybe we can force some campfire-side cooking conversations.
He nods.
Great. She turns and opens the door.
Layla, I just want to say I'm proud of what you're doing right now.
I'm proud of me too.
Was that sarcasm? I can't tell with her.
Jarrett looks at you blankly.
Fuck!
All right, Guy. You and Barnabas finish. It's definitely Barnabas slapping the cart and saying, you know,
That's so
you won't
many
believe
eggs.
how you
How
won't
many
believe
eggs in this
how-
patty?
So many eggs. So many eggs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God, not the mind sliver.
Okay. So,
What the?
why are you attacking?
Why is
down.
he killing guys?
Not-
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what they walk back in on.
Ah!
All right.
I told you to put it
Ryan,
there.
During this time, did you and Claude do anything? Did you head to the surface, or are you just kind of like holed up here by yourselves?
Just hold up by ourselves, just watching down
Okay.
this corridor, seeing if anything comes to approach us.
Hmm.
Just
with
us
your
and our
wimpy
thoughts.
regular bow, right? With your regular bow for babies, that
Yep.
bow. Okay. Got it.
My first little bow.
Yep. It says Fisher Price on it. Yep. The whole deal.
Mhm.
Just as good as the one that Guy stole from you.
Yep.
Absolutely. Okay.
Just with me and my thoughts. I think though at this point, Claude's kind of just lying on the ground resting. Orion kind of
Fair.
just like looks at him and will kind of just like pat him. I'm sorry, buddy. You've been through quite a lot today. I do wish I was stronger to at least help you out.
My life is yours. You saved me. You fight to save others. I fight to save you.
There'll just be a small smile at that. And we'll just continue lying against his mane. Just in the silence.
Oh, good. Then you're back. I need to put in all these eggs. Come on.
All right.
Alright. Just going over the bodies, making sure not to step on anything. Oof.
It's time to pull the cart.
Get out of here. Ah, you always miss a horse named Donkey at this time. Go on, Tendon.
I have no comment on that. Let's go.
Hat the jar in my jacket.
Yeah, I was just about to
Don't-
say.
God, liquid donkey.
We'll break him back. I swear to God, we'll break him back.
Someday.
Oh,
Liquid donkey.
God.
Ugh.
Okay, so you have created for yourselves a fine barrel cart, and it is loaded with footballs. All right, you return to the surface. I could fast travel you guys to the surface.
Please and thank you.
Sure. I'm just, I don't know, just toss you wherever. There we go. I didn't say it would be a good teleport. I just get you to the surface. Your allies, yeah, your allies are still holding Bloodlord Saarvith hostage. Sir Hist has disappeared because his 1 hour, I believe, is up.
His
That's how long you last.
contract,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he has returned to the bow.
Speaking of contracts, when we get to the surface, I seek out Umeg, and I know he doesn't serve the role that he started at with, being Fanlin's meat shield. And I feel like it's time that he moves up to a new level in our party. He needs an official B team contract.
Okay.
What do you think, Fanlin? Has he earned it yet? It's your choice.
Yes, he's definitely earned it.
I mean, he was part of the group that brought the New Jack to our aid when we most needed it. All of these people could have ran away. It was very dangerous, but they decided to stick with us.
Barnabas, it's alright. He's earned his keep.
Umeg, if you're ready to take a step back and enjoy the benefits of B team life, we would love to have you. I present to him a contract.
Mm-hmm. He says, well, whether I'm dying for this loud idiot or serving all of you to repay my crimes against Drellin's Ferry, I'll keep doing what I need to do to honor the laws of the land. So he will join the B team until he feels that he has squared up with Drellin's Ferry.
Wow. I honestly thought he squared up when he stood at the Battle of Drellin's Ferry, so good on him for taking that. I'm going to start including him in the pay.
Okay.
Remember, guys, regicide is still an option.
What?
Don't
Nothing.
listen to those dark thoughts in your head, thing.
Let's just feel it out. Let's feel it out first. Let's just see how it is before we jump to regicide.
Still an option. Just saying.
Sure. 7.
I suppose it's time for us to return and perhaps find some real rest. No pun intended.
Oh, that cart's way too big. Hold on.
I can still pull it. Don't worry, guys.
Do we want to head to the Witch in the Woods? Or should we head somewhere more safer?
We still have to deliver the eggs to the lizard folks first, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have a couple things on the list. We need to go visit the witch again because she created the antidote for Gomek, and he's kind of on the way back. I don't know. Maybe we want to go back to the New Jacks and make it a whole group thing. I don't know. Maybe they might be excited to see their god returned to them.
Or assist in that effort.
Yeah.
I don't
there's-
think they would want to lay hands on their god, just even if it means helping him.
Right, but
They don't have to touch.
well-
They don't have to engage in combat. They can just still support us, though.
yes. And while we did lose a lot of the New Jack warriors, we might still have shaman around. I'm not sure if they were part of that battle, but they would definitely feel compelled to help.
I don't think there's
What?
The only
spellcasters amongst them.
Well, they wouldn't have their magic, so they would have been going in, unarmed, so to speak, if they were there.
shaman we need is Layla. Look at her. She can cast so
She's-
many vines.
Layla
And-
has been killing it in the swamp.
I know,
I've never
right?
seen you glow, so you're glowing, Layla. You're in your prime.
Thanks.
You want
But
me to
actually,
take you guys
I would-
back to your dashboard?
I would love to get some of the shamans.
That sounds good.
Alright. Alright, it is daytime. You guys have not slept in a while. I believe you long rested at the witch before you came.
That was the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, so your last rest was technically at 10 p.m. So you guys aren't worrying about exhaustion for a while, because you've really only been doing this for 12 hours.
We do still need to rest no matter what. As I said, the witch might cross off a few things on our list as long as we get to rest too. But if you all wish to head to the New Jack first, I don't see why not.
We should take care of our own well-being before that of others. So I say we rest up.
Very well. Let us head south.
So we'll stop at the witch first.
Layla, which way is south?
She looks at, I think, Jert.
Yeah, Jert just points to the opposite of north.
Ah, the shaman again. And he begins to march towards.
What does that mean, guy?
Huh?
All right, so you guys head back to the witch. Okay. Let's see. Chandra's hut. There we go. Oh, it's daytime, so I guess I have to turn on the lights. Let's see. There we go. Significantly less spooky with the lights on, for sure.
Is the corpse of our dead alien friend still there?
No,
We
he's
revived
alive.
him.
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive!
Yeah.
You spent
Steven.
$25 to keep his ass alive. He better be.
All right. So as you guys arrive, it's still really dark because I guess spooky. Here we go. Okay. As you guys approach, Steven sees you guys, and he smiles real big, and he rushes at you guys.
Orion will meet him.
All right.
Say hello to him. in
Anyone
monstrosity.
within reach, he will grab and he will crush in a hug.
Orion will allow it.
Alan will brace himself, but with his arms wide open, like, come here.
How have you been, Steven?
Let's see. I don't.
I think I learned that he was a monstrosity, so I can't speak to him.
Yeah. I don't think he actually can vocalize all that well.
Aw.
Yeah. But he nods eagerly and hugs you again.
Sweet
And
between noise.
yeah. And then he leads you over, and you see Chandra wipe sweat from her brow as she comes out of the out of her hut.
Welcome, or I should say, welcome us back. We are
I have to
needing
step-
a rest.
I have to step away for just a second. I have to go pretend to be a parent real quick.
In that case,
What about the gators? Just kind of like left them there at the ruins of rest. They'll probably be fine.
the Gators were eating the Warsinger, so.
Oh.
No, they
They're
were just eating
probably-
like the corpses.
Yeah, but whenever the Warsinger came up with the Black Spawn Raiders, they went right into there, and that's why the Black Spawn Raiders didn't betray us, or at the very least we think maybe, like confirmed it. So they're probably dead, so you don't need to worry about it.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see those Black Spawn Raiders again.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
I
yeah.
meant the Gators. The Gators are dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
You
Those
know,
things
now,
Potions of healing.
now's the perfect time to jump guy, since Trash isn't here.
Oi,
Tell us your backstory.
Hey!
Tell us your backstory.
You leave me alone.
Give me my boat, you
Yeah,
son of a
potion.
bitch!
I have a boat.
You can't use it. You're not attuned to it.
Nor am I proficient.
Then why are you taking it?
You can copy anyone's proficiency. It's fine.
The one thing
Wait.
I can't copy is weapon proficiency.
That was
Oh, no.
that was something.
My God.
That's what I was gonna ask because when you were talking about the rapier last session, I was like,
No.
wait a minute, can you just copy someone's weapon proficiencies? I didn't
That's
realize
what
that wasn't a
wants you to
thing.
think.
I love that you're holding on to a magic weapon for a show. It's just like
I
so
wasn't
guy.
gonna use it.
He's just holding it for
I-
spite now.
Grab his ankles. Grab his ankles.
Oof.
You leave me alone.
Proof of parent provided, so we're good.
Excellent.
Sometimes people check to see if they're dropping their kids off at a house that there is an adult at, apparently. So, all right, I'm good. So, As you guys approach, sorry, I'm winded from running up all the stairs. Townhouse life. So Chandra wipes sweat from her brow, looks at all of you, and says, "You've returned, and mostly intact."
Yes, how is the antidote going?
It's going well. It's currently brewing. I take it that I'm not going to have any retribution come my way. Wait a minute. And then she sees a certain goblin that's with you guys, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're just dragging him
Oh
along.
yeah. hmm
Most
Sorry.
of the Red Hand at the ruins have been routed, and we captured one of their bloodlords. Unfortunately,
He scared off Regirex.
Unfortunately,
I know that one well. And as she says that, you could see Steven get ready to crush him.
Hold it, Steven.
No,
Hold
Stephen,
it.
no.
You might have a point.
We need him for information. You don't happen to have a potion for that, do you?
Potion for that. Actually, I might.
Ooh.
Let me see. And she heads back inside and says, "You can make yourselves comfortable."
Do you have 2 doses of that? Orion pointedly looks at Guy.
She says, "It's doubtful. I don't really have an occasion to use such a elixir, but I might have one. Let me check."
Ah, good thinking, Orion. I need to open my mind to learn the cipher from Saarvith. Besides, we got plenty of time before sundown, and I'm chip as a dipper, as they say.
I see.
Guy, I'm going to push you and you're going to fall over and break a bone.
No, I don't think you are.
All right. I push him.
Oh my god.
He just said you won't.
Cartwheel.
I'm pretty sure we established last session that you guys are willing to do a lot of stuff to each other. So
You can
I don't,
totally
so I don't,
I will.
Well,
push.
I
there's
will.
a time and a place for fan fiction,
so
okay?
I
I
don't
will.
think
There's a time and a place for
saying
fan
you both won't was a good idea.
I will. I will take disadvantage because I'm very injured secretly, but I'm curious how that went. I can't.
If an
You want me to roll
evil
athletics?
if an
Here
evil
you
witch is evil but also your friend, do you still play spooky music at their house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. She says, "Oh, I have it here. I have some truth serum."
Oh, perfect. That's
Oh,
for
yes.
Saarvith. I'm not drinking that.
Here's the problem. It's really not that great. If you had a cleric that could cast Zone of Truth, it might have a better chance of succeeding. But this is a poison, and it's a relatively weak one, all things considered. It doesn't attack the mind; it attacks the actual body. But you can give it a shot. I mostly have it because, well, a long time ago, when I still dealt with the outside world, it was a very popular item for people to slip into the drinks of those that they cared about but were a little suspicious of.
Oh, I don't think we feel that way about any of us. I think if Saarvith begins to lie to us, that's a perfect
Well,
backup
It's-
plan.
it's the least I can do for everything you've done for me. So, here. And she hands it to Layla. So I'll add it to your sheet. Well, you're welcome to wait. It's going to be another maybe 6 to 8 hours before the concoction is finished. He will have to ingest it.
Gomek or Saarvith?
Oh, Gomek. Oh, and Saarvith. Both the things will require ingestion.
Ingestion to the mouth, or can we shoot it into him? Like how precise are we talking?
Oh no, it needs to be, orally taken, go to the stomach, absorbed.
Great.
But it
I'm
shouldn't be
sure.
hard. Gomek is famous for eating.
I look over to Barnabas. Round 2, buddy.
Right.
Well, Guy, I guess you are okay. You can cartwheel away, so go enjoy your cipher.
No,
All right,
yep,
well,
come in here, Saarvith. I need
I'm
you.
going to be downstairs working. Please don't come downstairs for any reason.
I'd like to work on the Saarvith project, please.
What? Because you don't want our help?
Yes.
I was gonna help guy.
All right. Well,
I
I
don't
was
need
kind
any
of
help
interested.
now. It's just brewing time.
It was kind of interesting, but all right.
Fine. Layla, you may join me.
Thernlin, can you procure the Bloodlord and sit him next to me, please, while he teaches me a cipher?
Very well. Please don't make this hard on yourself, Saarvith. Come with me, please.
He says, of course, no problem. I have helped you and answered your questions. Now I will head north if you don't mind.
You agreed to the cipher first.
Huh?
Guy will sit down at the table and will almost fall unconscious. And then he is going to sleep while Barnabas learns the cipher.
The entire B team was just surrounding Saarvith, just looking at him. And family would go to sleep too.
Yeah, honestly, being told a cipher doesn't take nearly as much time as obviously as having to solve it. So
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
Um,
so it's a conversion of Sylvan and Goblin with just a little bit of Abyssal kind of mixed in there, with just a very slight variation of numbers, and then the numbers will indicate a language shift. Anyways, when you're done, go ahead and give me an intelligence history, Barnabas.
This guy was asleep. I imagine I don't have advantage.
Correct. Doesn't matter. You're brilliant. You admire that they tried, but now that you have the code, it's exceedingly simple. And we'll say that process took about an hour or so.
Ah, man, we didn't even need to drag this guy here. I could have figured this out.
Well, I mean, with time, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Look
He
up
says,
at him coldly, disregard him, just smoking a cigarette and uncomfortably staring at him now that I have all the information.
yeah.
Jert,
So the document that you used for translating, it was essentially kind of a pretty innocuous one. It just talks about troop movement through the black fens of Rest, essentially. Kind of detailing where their outposts are, lizard folk that are held prisoner or coerced into service, et cetera, et cetera. So he definitely picked one that wouldn't immediately give you guys a bunch of useful information, but it was very wordy, so it served as a good example because it had numbers and abbreviations and directions and compass stuff. So it was a very useful one to learn the cipher on.
Just me and him up and awake, or is everyone sleeping? Like, we're
I was going
look
to say
to Jert.
Jert is leaning up against the wall, and he wanted to watch this so he can key mine the cipher.
Okay. So right about now would be about 2 in the afternoon with your travel time back here, getting situated, learning it, all that kind of stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Jert, if you are also trying to learn the cipher, go ahead and give me an intelligence history check.
All right, here we go. Bam.
It's very complicated. It kind of hurts your
shit.
feelings a little bit to hear Barnabas talk about how easy it is. Maybe a little bit. So, but he is a very smart guy. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Brains isn't Jert's strong suit, and he's also very tired.
Yeah.
I guess if I can't learn it, then I will lean up against the wall just to be safe, because I don't want him to be alone.
Certainly not. Yeah, certainly not from this. But I would say, like, after like a long rest, you could try again.
Try again or
sort of
something.
thing. Yeah.
All right. Well, for now, he's just gonna watch the situation to make sure Barnabas is safe.
Certainly, education is not one and done. But yeah, you could definitely try again later. Okay, so you just gotta keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah,
All
sure
right.
I will.
Yeah. If Jert's like doing the scan that he normally does, he probably is reading Saarvith's thoughts, reading my thoughts, and like after we finish, I just look at him and I like think to myself, like, do we need him anymore?
He makes a grim look and says, I can take him to go north like he says. No one else needs come.
He's not just going to leave. He's going to run
Alright.
back to his masters.
No, he
You're
told
right.
he told us that if he's probably a dead man since he
Yeah,
got caught.
because betrayal is like a huge deal for them. So I think he said it, he wanted to go north and like, you know, like
he
Battle Farm
specifically
kind of guy.
said, "I'm gonna piss off north because since I betrayed them, I'm pretty much dead. Like if they find me, I'm dead."
Yeah. It's tough to know if they know he betrayed them. I guess the war singer got away. I don't know if the war singer knows.
Well, the war singer would have saw him being tied up, so I mean,
I suppose.
he kind of would have already known that, and then told the others, I guess.
Yeah, step outside with me while the B team watches him.
Well, if we're not going to kill him, there's something that I want from him. And he's tied up, right? He's just like strapped to this chair that we have him in.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he's bound, and then you bound him again to the chair.
Yeah, so I'd tell Dirt to watch my back, and I just rifle through his pockets until I find the fang that he took from Heartseeker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to pocket that. And sorry, I'm sure this meant a lot to you, but this is the cost of doing business. Either this, or I'm going to turn you into Celeria, the Elven Queen. So I think you'd rather not be a prisoner.
He smiles at you and says,
And it's good to see such a hard, cruel heart.
We're not.
You're getting off lucky.
I pulled Barnabas to the side, away from the goblin. We're not taking him to Starsinger.
I don't think that she wants this wretch in her court, Thanlin. I think that the elves are best treated like delusional aristocrats. Just they like dealing in finery and in nice metaphors. They don't want to spend the time torturing them. They want us to come with clean, clear information.
We're not. We can't let him go either.
I think he's a loose end, and we should just kill him personally. But that's up to you guys. I don't think we should keep this liability with us longer than we need to. We don't stand to gain anything from carrying his useless ass around with us.
Said I would take
And
him
what-
north. Didn't say what would happen.
True, but I mean, we know
I
the
still
red.
have questions for him that I want to ask.
We know the Red Hand loves making use of prisoners. So wouldn't it be best to just, I don't know, make him understand how that feels by making him a prisoner of Starsinger? We won't know until we try.
Perhaps, but I just think we should give him to the New Jacks, because I think that he has done infinitely worse to them, and they deserve some justice.
Dalen thinks that over and slowly nods his head. Perhaps so. I just don't feel right killing someone we have as a prisoner.
And the Red Hand will not show us or any of our loved ones mercy.
That doesn't mean we have to be them, you know? We should be above that.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Where would that get us? Except every step
seen-
behind them if we're unwilling to do the things that they do.
Because we're not monsters, Jert. We're human beings. Well, most of us. No offense, Barnabas.
It's affronted.
You know what I meant.
Look, I'd be willing to become a monster if I can spare other people from getting blood on their hands. We don't have a choice. If we don't meet their cruelty, they will simply just continue to devour and destroy their way through our veil.
But we don't have to fight fire with fire all the time.
That's literally what I do, Thadlin.
You know what I meant, damn it.
So we
I
have three options:
just-
kill him, turn him into Starsing, or turn him into the New Jack. We should all rest and ask the rest of the party before we make that decision.
Yes, let us make this decision in the morning. The morning is wiser than the evening. Let's get some rest.
Very well.
Gonna tie him up one more time. Just one more time. Just another
Oh my
length
god.
rope.
You have a thing with tying people, huh?
Knots are fun.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at you differently for that.
Gonna throw the cold iron chain on for good measure. No teleport. So yeah, let's get a long rest and to take a poll, I think.
Okay. Are you guys going to try to reset your sleep cycles and just kind of stay up all day and then go to bed at night and then, take a normal long rest or what?
Nah, guy's sleeping right now.
Okay, so
Yeah, I guess
you're
we're just
working on
sleeping.
you're working on a long rest right now. Okay. All right.
So we're all long resting then, right? Because
Yeah, I guess if you guys want a long rest now. I mean, some of you are working on stuff though, so you're going to be out of sync essentially.
Fallon will long rest.
Okay.
My thought out of game is we're gonna need to go to Gomac tonight anyways, and he
Mhm.
might absolutely ruin us, and so we'll need to rest again.
Right.
Well, we don't need to make the next stop Gomek. We could go back to the village and then bolster the support of the community, telling them, "Hey, we're about to go revive your god. You want to come take a part in that?" They might like that. I don't know. It might help.
Absolutely, and we could be
Plus-
asleep, or we could be long rested, or we could not be long rested.
Yeah, I also just don't want to take this cart of eggs too many places. I think we should just get that right to the lizard folk, get it back in their hands, and then go from there.
I agree with that.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and advance the time such that Guy, you, and Thanlin could gain the benefits of a rest. Is everybody else just also going to rest, or?
Yep.
Okay, so we're all just gonna rest.
Like
Okay.
to. Yeah.
So. Okay.
That gets rid of misfortune too, right?
Yes. Temp HP, fortune, misfortune, all gone.
Rad.
During this time, you just keep your prisoner a prisoner.
Oh yeah.
Wrapped
Okay.
up, like cocoon status.
So he has to piss and shit himself.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna assume you didn't have him piss and shit himself in her nice chair, on her nice
No.
rug in her house.
No, in the dirt.
Oh, okay. All right.
Remix spoopy stuff. What was the crafting like?
Okay, so downstairs in this cave, beneath her house, there are all sorts of mushrooms, reagents. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool down there. She has a cauldron, and she pretty much just sits at the cauldron, occasionally stirring it, occasionally adjusting the heat, occasionally smelling it. Do you have any conversation for her?
Have you ever heard of a stitch and bitch night where you get together and craft and bitch about your lives?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So Layla, kind of tries to get that going a little bit. All right.
Uh-huh.
This
Okay.
is her girls' night out.
Do you know how difficult it is to be the only girl in a group full of guys?
So you learn from Chandra that she is hag-blooded, but not necessarily a full hag. In so much as apparently an elven baby was mixed up in the process And she was born to a hag, raised by the elves, and then when she came of age, she didn't fully turn. So her own mother and her mother's coven, who are in the eastern part of the Witchwood, basically cast her out, returned her to the elves. But the elves wanted nothing to do with her as well. And so these kind of draconic lizardy scales that you see, that is actually sort of the green hag bits that sort of mark her lineage. So, and she just sort of explains that she's kind of lived apart now from everyone, and then sort of came north to the swamps to be alone, essentially, to have her own space, to be left to her own devices. Her only friendly neighbors, of course, being the lizard folk, and even them, it's hard because they are so superstitious and whatnot. But she admires them because they are always who they are. There's never any desire to be something that they are not. There is never like a societal need for posturing, from what she can tell. They have always been as they are and always want to be as they are, and their lives are very simple. But within that simple life, they are able to sort of find a sort of happiness. She seems kind of wistful about that.
I think that probably encourages Lola to open up a little bit and talk about that she kind of agrees that she wishes people were a little more open and talk about her raising.
All right. Well,
at the end of it, she probably is encouraging. It's like, yeah, living alone, probably not the worst idea. People can be
you
real
start
asses.
formulating a retirement plan. Yeah, get your own witch hut somewhere. Good times. Multi-class into Valda's Witch. 12 levels in, you get a chicken hut. I mean, good stuff. All right, the potion does complete, and she says that because he's so large, he will need to consume all of it. And she kind of looks meaningfully at the 150-gallon cauldron. So I'm not sure the best way to manage that.
When you say all of it,
I mean,
do you mean every last droplet?
Well, I'm sure there's a margin of error, but yes.
I've read some stories where there's not a margin of error. A single
Oh,
droplet goes away, and then
gosh,
it all
no,
goes
Bob,
awry.
that would be very stressful. Oh my goodness. No. He's big, so he needs to drink all of this. If there was a smaller creature that was somehow corrupted by this flesh molder's abilities, then it would be, we'd have several doses. But I don't want to take our chances here. I think I made more than we need, but I would treat it as if you need all of it. It's not an exact science.
We can deliver it in whatever way we want to him. Separate doses.
I suppose, as long as they're within, a few moments of each other.
Well, we should probably let all the others know.
You could create perhaps a large bladder, and then put the bladder inside something tasty.
That's not the weirdest thing we've done. We've created meat cubes before.
What did you think of the flesh molder?
Experiments, or
just what did you think? Did you see it? Did you fight it? I got scarcely any details from your allies other than you were mostly successful and had taken the Bloodlord prisoner.
The Blood Lord was our second foe. She was our first, and she escaped. But yes, we did fight her. Your patrons' short-time gifts were actually helpful, but she still got away. Less a person, and I suppose her having the title Flesh Mortal makes sense. She herself looks strange. More like a monster.
It's very easy to become like a monster. It's one of the things I admire about civilization. Civilization takes a lot of work, a lot of effort. Living out here alone, it's always so tempting to give in to the more savage and primal nature of myself. I imagine that all sentient beings feel the lure, the tug of their more primal selves. But it's important not to lose yourself to that. I am not as old as the Star Singer, but old enough to have watched that same play over and over. Becoming monsters to fight monsters.
I don't doubt we'll transition into that somewhat. Some of us already seem to be.
And who will deal with you, monsters, when you're done with the first batch? The danger here is that you simply trade one threat for another. In the same way, the human kings and dwarven kings of old would always strive to be different than their predecessor. But as the weight of the crown and the seat of power settled upon them, more often than not, they became the very thing that they hoped to replace. In some cases, they became the very thing that they destroyed.
She kind of has her arms crossed and was a little withdrawn. I haven't really thought about what comes next. I'm not the greatest person, but I'm not the worst. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'd hope if they're not too far gone, they'd lay down their weapons and just...
And just...
retire.
Wander off?
Wander
Start
off.
their own little kingdom to the southwest?
Somewhere, I guess, if they have ambitions like that. That land to the southwest is already pretty tainted. Pretty plugged and broken. Honestly, some feuding lords over it might be best. Keep power from centralized and rising, so you get threats like the Red Hand, isn't it? When nature isn't able to run its course and eat upon itself.
Perhaps that's what the dwarves think about this upcoming conflict. Perhaps they will view this as their opportunity to hole up in the earth and let all who were cruel to them face off against each other, monsters against monsters, foes against foes, as they sit comfy in their tunnels. And when all is over, march out across the field of dead and reclaim the kingdom they lost so long ago.
And I understand that sentiment. And I honestly couldn't blame them.
Hmm.
At least our land's not desolate. That's the one you referred to the southwest, though. But if they let that happen, it very well may look like that.
Well, I have a vested interest in you and your companion's success. Now that you have aided me and I have aided you, I am an enemy of the Red Hand. Or they branded me an enemy long before my involvement. So I hope, for the sake of my continued life here, you are successful.
Do you have any advice? Any suggestions what you do next?
I would gather up the strongest allies you could. I would mend whatever fences or bridges or whatever it is humans care about and convince them to set everything aside for one unified stand against these invaders.
You think humans are the better bet than the already half unified dwarves?
I think the dwarves are, and these might be old prejudice, but not worth the time.
Well, the humans didn't think the elves were worth the time, but here we are.
Indeed.
Helping lizards for them.
All right. And you guys sort of talk back and forth as the potion brews and everyone slumbers. And around 10:30 at night, you guys are refreshed and ready to go. Everybody meets up. You have a nice bowl of I don't know, grubs or something, pumpkin pie for dessert, and then
Orion does not meet up
oh,
with the party.
dang!
He has pointedly stayed away from everyone for the whole night.
All right. So as you guys meet up, there is no Orion.
You do eventually find that he was sleeping out on the docks the whole time, but yeah, he does not meet up with you in the morning.
Oh, as you approach, Claude moves into a defensive position.
I just have one hand out. Claude, come on, buddy, it's me. I just want to talk with you and Orion.
I mean, he doesn't move, but I mean, Orion's there. You could just talk to him.
Morning, Thanlin. Hope you
Hell, I
slept
mean,
More.
well.
morning-ish. It's 10:30 at night, but
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
when you screw your sleep cycle up, you know, whatever works.
Yeah.
You okay there?
Fine. Mostly just look down on the docks before passing out.
Look, you can talk to me about anything. I was already told about what happened when I was on the surface. Between you, Guy, even Jert. Somewhat. I'm all ears if you need to talk.
It's fine. We have bigger things to worry about.
True, but there's no sense in neglecting one's mental health and whatnot for the sake of the mission.
It's fine. Are we leaving?
Yeah. We're heading out. If I may ask, did something happen between you and Guy?
You see the bow on his back.
Yeah.
Seems he doesn't want to return property that doesn't belong to him.
He stole from you.
More or less.
Remind me again, did you guys tell Thalen the bow was messing with him, or was that just something no one told him?
I think that was part of
Yeah,
the
we mentioned that in the
because-
conversation with Layla.
Yeah.
That bow means a lot to you, right?
Not yet. I can explain everything about the bow, about its nature, as long as I can just have it back. I know it has potential and it can definitely help us, but it seems everyone is wary of it. From my understanding, it's nothing more than an abandoned pet that hasn't had its master in a long time. And now that it's found a new one, it just has a weird way of playing. But that can be a conversation for another time, as he sees Barnabas approaching.
When you say that, Barnabas just trots up and says, "For the record, I actually kind of like the change in your temperament that this thing has brought on. So, I'm pro Orion having the bow."
Barnabas, now is not the time for that.
Thanks, buddy.
What? He's very soft before.
I wouldn't say soft. It was just more... I had different priorities, but seeing as how the Red Hand confronts us and how ruthless they are, it seems we may need to fight on an even playing field. Not that I enjoy it, but if it's to help out people... I mean, we left Drellin's Ferry. The people who weren't able to fight, they had to flee. And those that just wished to stay, I mean, that was on their own accord, but...
Please don't remind me of that. I'm well aware of those who stay behind.
Sorry. I'm just saying. It's going to be rough going forward.
It is. It is. That is true.
Can't be turning our nose up at very obvious boons, powerful legendary weapons.
The point I'm saying is that should this weapon have an effect on you that would make you more crueler than that who we are facing, that makes you no better than them. In fact, that will make you even worse than them in the long run.
I don't think it was crueler. I think it was more aggressive, if that makes sense. And all I ask is that if I can have a chance to actually speak with it, because unfortunately we found it, I picked it up and just had to start using it. Not exactly the best first impressions with a new pet.
I will talk to Guy about it.
Well,
because we will eventually have to make use of it if we are to continue facing more and more powerful threats.
I'll just turn and look at Barnabas and be like, your bow is good, don't get me wrong, but that thing has untapped potential.
No offense taken. I had ideas to make something similar, but I could have conceived of such a magnificent device.
Oh, Barnabas.
How is it fire without a string? Yes, Thalen.
You found armor, right?
Yeah, we found... boy, did we find armor, Thadlin. Now, you might look a little strange wearing it, but that cleric of the Red Hand, this is the best plate armor I've ever seen in my life. It's leagues better than yours. And, for what it's worth, it has, some roomy compartments in the chest area for you, because it was a female hobgoblin, and I imagine it's got, room for a buxom build.
Oh,
The hobgoblins are very practical people. They do not
Yeah.
make they don't make boob armor. So
I was about to say what?
yeah.
But do they not have boobs?
Well, okay. Oof.
Oh my god.
All right. I don't know if I have time to sit you down
Typical.
for this talk. So if there was a hobgoblin lady who had
Yeah.
very large breasts,
Right.
they would bind the breasts so that they wouldn't like flop around and stuff, and then they would be able to wear the armor, effectively.
Mind if I?
They have this type of clothing called a binder that kind of compresses boobs and holds them in place.
they're not like
Can I make
Wear the
use?
same armor.
They're not like Amazons who will just cut off the breast. that's in the
Well,
way.
I mean, that was like propaganda, but yeah. So anyways, the armor is unisex is what I'm trying to say. So you don't need to worry about that.
I would like to make use of the armor, Barnabas.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of
It's yours. But that old armor that you got, you mind if we reutilize that for another purpose?
Of course. We spent
I
like
look
10,
over at
11
Claude.
minutes.
speaking of compartments, I was thinking of something while I was kind of staring out over the water. It's kind of hard on him when we're going through narrow passages. I'm not sure if there's some way of transporting him while we're moving.
Like storing him?
I don't know if storing him is the right word. I'm just trying to think of some way to make it less cumbersome for him to get through places like that.
I mean, I'm a man of metal and weapons and armor and stuff, but I will think on this. I will consult my patron and ask her for some ideas. We'll see if we can come up with something for this boy. He's really taken the brunt of it lately, and I more than most people appreciate what Claude does, because I was able to get through the ruins of rest relatively unscathed.
Thanks. So where are we going?
Yeah, do you guys want to go back to the map so you can plan, or would that be best?
New Jack Village.
Yeah, I think we're just headed to the New Jack Village, give them the eggs, and then we gotta go deal with.
And Saarvith.
Probably better than carrying the eggs around everywhere.
Yeah.
If you so is that the decision? Do we want to give Saarvith to the lizard people or Starsinger? Because I've heard both.
That's just my vote.
So you're just going to continue to drag this guy around for now.
Let's do to
Yeah.
lizard people, the lizard folks. He terrorized their territory, was in control of them. They deserve payback. Just saying.
Responsible
in
for what
genetic
happened to the eggs.
Complicit
Yeah.
in genetic mutation, like, come on.
Yeah,
There's no way this guy doesn't get dragged around and eventually just dealt with,
Well, I mean,
They need a
I
W.
mean, the genetic mutation stuff, that wasn't his doing, but...
No, but he was complicit in it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
complicit.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's true. He was an accomplice.
He's a great figurehead. He's the only person we have to punish for it, because Regirix got away.
Yep.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys are heading over there. Jerk, give me that survival check.
Oh, Barnabas, are you sending me the armor? Do I send you back the armor
I
you
wasn't
gave
here
me?
last session.
Cannot roll lower
That's-
than 10.
I don't know who has it.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll just add it to our inventory and send you back the armor you gave to me.
Oh, and I know we just long rested. I assumed that learning the key thing was part of my long rest activity instead of crafting.
Yes.
Oh, Barnabas, did you also add the other stuff that was part of the treasure channel?
I have added it to the collective sheet, the treasury.
Okay. Yeah, we have like a
Which-
holy symbol that's like worth 800 gold.
800 gold, yeah. And then we have a sinuous lion made of rubies worth 200, and some assorted gems worth 90.
Okay.
As Guy is woken up, I assume, from the table, he grabs the papers assuming that he's learned the cipher. Nods, comes out with the group, gets ready to leave. Looks towards everyone and says, "Well, if we're all ready to go, where's the letter?"
Uncomfortable shifting.
I have the bow. I have more than told you, Orion, that if you're not willing to impart it to me, then I cannot impart this to you. If you do not like that I'm being manipulated by a simple letter, I don't like that you're being used as a tool by a bow.
These are all valid points. Just give Guy the letter. Guy, give Orion the boat. Let's just get on with it.
Agreed.
Since we're having this conversation now, me as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
Guy, that letter seemed to have had an effect on you. There was another
Yes.
time. There was another time that something else reminded from that letter. What is that mirror that you carry?
This is a simple mirror. He reaches into his pocket and he procures a simple hand mirror. He tosses it to you.
We'll catch
But
it.
when you're talking to it, who are you talking to?
Yes.
Myself?
Talking
Unconvincing.
to yourself in Sylvan.
It's good to practice languages. You know, none of you all like to speak to me in Sylvan. And I don't talk
No,
to
you
myself.
both know
I
that's a lie,
sing.
and Orion talks to you in Sylvan.
Ooh.
Well, you don't sit here and talk to me, especially now.
We'll toss you back the mirror.
Thank you. Just because I have a nightly ritual that I sing into my mirror, it doesn't need to bring concern to you.
It does when your eyes go all shifty just from smelling a leather. Jert and I smelled that leather, and our eyes didn't go all shifty.
But you did smell
Does
something,
bring
like you said.
It does bring concern when you choose to do the activity away from the rest of us. It makes one wonder, either you're looking for privacy simply because it's personal, or because there's something more nefarious. And I don't mean to imply that, but it is worrisome, especially given the fact that we no longer have a home to return to and we have nothing but each other's company. I think everything out in the open is the best way to proceed. But trade your items with each other before this gets any more intense or violent than it needs to.
I will be
Intense or violent?
I will be
You mean to
honest. The bow has lingering hatred. I don't know whether that is from Gavin or something else, but I will be completely forthright with everything about the bow. Will you do the same, Guy?
If you recall, though it
Are
has
they?
been a very long time, I invited you all into my room for your first night's rest when I brought this group together. And when I did so, I unabashedly sang to my mirror every night. It was you all who decided to leave. It was you all that don't like to be woken by my singing. And thus, I'm not hiding it from you. I simply...
Yep, and that was great deflection, but who's the person you're singing to? Who's your champion, Guy? Just come on. Come on, Guy.
Here, I'll take you over to this roleplay table. Let's get
Oh.
nasty here. You won't get to look at the map while you're roleplaying. Okay.
He will squint at you, Barnabas. I had thought, of all people, you would respect it.
Have I ever made my motivations and my mistress a mystery? It's all very simple.
That's true. He likes to burn things. She likes to burn things. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
are
who Barnabas serves, but I mean, she likes fire. That's as much as I gathered.
And that's all you need to know.
Your patron kind of speaks up to your mind and says, "Would this speed things along if I came out?" And...
Yeah, honestly, probably. Because, I mean, you know better than most that he serves someone. I rub the genie ring and.
You speak that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
no.
no, the patron did hear speaking. But
Yeah.
you guys see the ring begin to glow, and then a very small fairy pops out of the ring. It has fiery hair, wings of flame, and is dressed in all black. Its eyes glow like molten lava and kind of shift, and then it definitely has a look of confidence and surety about it, and it perches on his shoulder.
It's
And
nice to see you again, milady.
Yes. I understand. Here in this current age, everyone's getting power from somebody for some reason. You know, safety in numbers. We all stick together. I am Mela, the Crafty. That's completely and totally my real name for sure. And Barnabas and I have been working together on some mutually beneficial projects that happen to align with what you all are working on. So yes, he has learned some power from me and occasionally draws power from me, but in no way is he under my thumb. At any point, he's free to do whatever he likes.
Smiling self-contentedly and just looking at Guy very expectantly, like, I shown you mine, you show me yours.
It seems a pity that this small, meek mouse finally found a source of courage, and then you would rob him of that. You would castrate him. Look at those hefty balls he drags through the mud and the muck to keep up with you tall folk, and finally, he finds a way to get a booster seat at the table, and you take it from him.
Had to remind me that I'm Donald Ducky.
Oh my god, you are!
It's an easy thing to convince yourself that it isn't happening, like, for sure.
We all try not to look at the mouse balls.
Yeah.
It's nice of you to all pin this on me, but I'm not the one who took Orion's bow. I was the only one trusted to hold it.
So then I trust you will give it back.
Yes. But I trust that you would do the same for me.
Obviously, this letter is important to him, Orion, and as the bow is important to you. And everyone here has a certain amount of secrets, I'm sure. I listen.
Can you explain why the letter is important to you?
Yes.
Oh, you've made it, Layla.
Yes, I'm here. Am I allowed to talk?
Of course.
Then can you explain why?
It's,
That, I think, will clear the air somewhat. If you can tell us why you want it so badly.
it's very simple. I have a close... The word's not friend, the word's not lover. There's not really a word for what I have. But...
Melissa's patron?
No, that's not it either. All you need to know is I am not bound by anything. I am not in a similar situation as you, Barnabas, by any means. What was given to me was a gift. Nothing more, nothing less.
Insight check, please.
So then,
Okay.
do you know this why that is addressed on the letter?
Okay, Guy, give me a deception real quick. Or a performance, if you are just trying to misdirect and you're not actually lying. You'll know which skill you need to roll. Oh, dang. Okay.
I do
I
not...
ha-
Oh, good.
Oh, I'll say if I have to see it at cost, then I
Okay.
would.
You don't need to succeed at cost. You actually are kind of picking up the undertones of what Guy is either trying to hide or trying to avoid. And I guess Jert is mechanically doing so. So Guy, if there's a little bit more to the undertones that you would need to share with those two, I guess you just share them, and the people that don't know about it can just meta. They don't know
Yeah,
about it.
absolutely.
Yep.
As Guy holds himself, he is speaking the truth. He is no warlock. He is not bound. He did not make a pact in the soul or whatnot. And it does seem to be a gift. He is not bound to this person by any means of a deal. It more sounds like a promise that they made to each other. You get the feeling, though, that Guy definitely did do something to get the gift.
Would they feel, with a surface thoughts detection and a very high insight, that you that you have a vested interest in the letter and either who it was addressed to or who it was addressed from?
They would get the feeling it's more desperation than it is a need.
Oh.
It's more. It's like when you have lost a family member or you've lost a lover and they were gone by either tragedy or they are just avoiding you in some horrible way, and you finally find something that ties you to them and you don't have anything else, and you would like to hold on to it.
Hold on.
So the thing that Orion was going to bring up was, do you know the old way that is addressed in this letter? Because do I need to remind you, you're neither Saarvith nor this person. So what is your connection to it? Why do you want it so badly?
It smells
I
like
guess that's. Go ahead.
It simply smells. It doesn't smell exactly like her, and I've only met her once in person, so very briefly. And so, if you don't mind, I'd like a reminder of that, because each day that we go along this strange journey, and I record all these different adventures and your heroic deeds that you are so seriously muddling with this bow, I try to remember her. And the letter? Whether it's by strange pheromones from a creature that is causing an illusion in my mind, or it is actually similar to her, that is enough for me to want it. And I've not wanted anything since I've been with you all. I've asked for no weapons. I've been given the armor that suits me. I've given you free lodgings, rooms. I've spun my silver tongue for you.
Just at the mentioning of the weapon, Orion does look at your hand where you have that glove with the dagger, but doesn't say anything.
Is this someone you love, Guy?
Mallow
Yes.
looks over at you, Layla, and nods. Yeah.
All right.
Well, there you have it. He's been love struck by some being greater than he is. It's driving him mad. If anything, letting him have this letter probably will keep him from going crazy.
Or make his desperation worse. At least clawing his eyes out to get more of her. Guy, what is it you love about this person? What is it you want? Why are you with us other than to help?
I got what I asked for from her, and she got what I offered. She let me be who I had always wanted to be. And now that I am, I can help you as a hero of the Veil. It's as simple as that. And if I could be with her, and I want her around, I would absolutely love that. And I cannot wait for the day that I get to see her.
So, you... Alright. Can I back you up?
Oh, I love backup.
You know what I mean.
Wordplay.
Yes, wordplay. I'm not nearly as gifted as you are. Listen, from what I'm understanding, you were not who you were before, and you don't feel like you could have been without this exchange you made. And you feel, even though you're not indebted, you feel indebted through a sense of gratitude. And a desire to, what, prove yourself to this person?
No, I'm sure she feels the same way.
Why is that? Does she continue to get something out of you? Due
She
to her
continues
gift?
to listen. I'm her favorite, after all. I helped her when no one could.
Do you know what she is?
Why does that matter?
Well, if it's something that needs help, it's some sort of creature that's... She just looks blankly at the little pixie trapped. Sometimes those creatures lie to get their ways. Sometimes they don't.
She never lied to me.
How does she know the ghost alone? Why is she related to this phylactery business?
I don't know if she's related to this whole phylactery business. I don't know if it's even her. Like I said, this just could be a pheromone tricking my mind.
Oh.
The only reason I am suspicious is because all three of us, Claude, Jert, and I, smelled it and had no same reaction. Yet yours was very particular. But as you said, pheromones.
My concern's just in a different way, I guess, Sky. I don't blame Barnabas and this lady here for having a connection. I don't really blame you for feeling like you owe someone and wanting desperately to help them and prove yourself their best, I guess.
Oh, I can't help her. She's free. I've already done what I needed to do. What I offered her. She did not ask me for anything. You're putting labels on it. Same with what Mr. Benoit has done. Is it not wrong for me to just want someone? Mayhaps you all are jealous of me.
Sasha clears her throat and speaks up for the B team. It says, I don't understand what's so confusing. Guy's obviously in love, and this is the first thing he's found that gives him some sort of connection to that person. And I mean, other than it being a piece of paper with words we've all read, what other use has it?
Exactly, Sasha. I knew you'd back me up. It's one thing.
While Guy is having this conversation with everyone else, could Phelan, could he walk up from behind and just place his cold iron sword on any bearable skin Guy is showing?
No, why are you always you always try to PvP, bro?
No, I'm not PvP. I'm seeing
you're putting a sword on another person.
No, I'm not putting the sword, just the hilt or whatever. I want to know if the cold iron aspect
cold iron against
is affecting him. That's the reason why I said cold iron.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to PvP at all. Please don't do that.
Okay. I see what you're saying. I would say that you'd still have to probably either sleight of hand or stealth past his passive perception.
Since I would sleight of hand.
Since he is in, we're just going to use passive on him because he is, dealing with everybody else right now talking to him.
Guy, if you think I'm jealous of you, you're quite deluded and very full of yourself. No, I think you're an insecure little man who's trying to find that they need something. And I've been trying to be nice this morning, but God forbid, that doesn't last very long and doesn't do very well, it seems. You're a thick-headed mule of a man.
Should I use a fan? Would you guys mind if I use a fan spell for this, or nah?
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I think it's important. Go for it. Well, how many do we have? We only have two? Hold on to it.
I want to see.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of those.
Okay, never mind then. This will be regular then.
I'm curious about this interaction.
You touch it to Guy. Guy, you feel something brush your arm or your hand or whatever. And then like you kind of look and it's just Thanlin, just kind of like walking by. There is no tremendous reaction. There is no like pain or anything.
Okay.
Guy kind of like watches him, looks confused, and then turns back to
Yeah.
Layla.
It honestly,
Sorry.
with the quality sleight of hand he got versus your passive, it really just felt like he
Yeah.
bumped you. Yeah, he bumped
Yeah.
you.
And Guy would just smile and oh, this is a lot of emotions that you're letting out at once. Please, if you need to let it out, let it out. Call me what you will. You are more than happy to have me around.
I am happy to have you around, Guy. You're a good friend, but no, I'm not jealous of you, and I think that is very irritable to say. I think you and Mr. Bunwall and Jert, all three of you, are very insecure men about yourselves and your past to some extent, and who you really are. And all three of you have in some way decided, oh, I'm going to find something to fill this hole in me.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And I've heard all I need from Guy. I think we just give him the letter and we move on.
Mela says, wait, isn't that how mortals always get through life?
Right.
I mean, you're so imperfect. I would just imagine you'd have to fill all the empty spots or you'd fall into them.
She's not wrong.
And as far as not being jealous, I mean, I only listened from within the ring, but it's pretty obvious to me that there's a little bit of a, this is a little bit of a, little bit of a...
I will put you in an iceberg.
Oh, I'm sure. Let's see. I think I've done enough. I'm very tired. And she disappears back into the ring.
Thank you for your assistance.
I can't see what I rolled on that deception crash. I was trying to see if I could roll high or low, because if it's low, then I want to. Then Jert's face is betraying like a little.
Oh
bit
no,
of
it's
hurt.
actually pretty good. It's actually
good.
pretty
Okay,
good.
it's good.
Yeah.
All right, he does not betray the emotion he feels after being yelled at by Layla.
Okay. The only person that would know would be Barnabas.
Okay, Barnabas, Jert's holding back a hurt look. Like he doesn't feel like he's ever hid anything from Layla. Like every time she's asked questions, he's always answered.
And I would be a liar if I said I didn't care what happened to you, or any of you.
I have a question. Is Bloodlord Saarvith, is he gagged?
Probably.
Does he want to chime in?
Yeah, if he's making a lot of noise, I'll go over and take it
No,
off.
if he's gagged, he wouldn't embarrass himself by trying to make noise. But if he's not gagged, he might mutter something.
Well,
No, I don't want this guy's input.
well, hold on. It depends. What did we gag him with? Because we know this dude has a chainsaw for a mouth.
Yeah, that's true.
Fall out. Yeah.
So if it's like cloth or rope, that shit's been gone.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So while you were distracted, he ate through his gag, and then you hear him just say,
I was wrong. There is no challenge here. The Red Hand fear nothing.
Man, we don't unpack our bullshit all the time. We just gotta do this whenever we have a minute.
No. This is fine. Fine. Hobgoblins frequently fornicate before a large battle. Clear their minds.
I look to the rest of the group. Can we kill him already?
You see Jert already making a start, but stopping himself.
No, we can't do that. Look, clearly there's tension going around, and right now may not be the best time to unpack all this bullshit in front of him. Orion,
If this will
give him.
Frankly,
this
don't
will
know
get-
what else we need.
I
out of
don't
him.
have long to live. Why would you care what I hear?
No, a third party outside opinion is actually quite welcome.
Oh,
But
okay.
as it is, I don't have the leather. Jert does. If that will give Guy the piece that he needs, and he will return the property that is not his, then fine.
Guy, if you begin to obsess over this, and I feel you are changing, you will here, in this moment, give me permission to take it from you. Is that agreeable?
Change? What does that mean?
Yes. If you're staring at it constantly, sniffing at it constantly, longing for it, whispering to it, obsessed
He is
beyond all
very
obsession to the point that
jealous.
it begins to affect your ability to help us.
Did you not see what it did to you the last time? Your magic flickered.
He shrugs. I was a bit
Warsinger.
focused.
This is
Let him back to work.
this is a common problem for Warsinger. Too smooth. Too what is word? Too convincing. Many fall for you. Such a burden.
I think there is a line.
Do you
of-
like your ability to possibly have children in the future, Bloodlord?
You have said many times, my life is forfeit. Your promises to me are false.
No, he does have a point. Sometimes it is hard to understand where the lie begins and where the truth ends, or the other way around. But I won't press this any further. He can have his leather back.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jert reaches into his bag and takes out the letter.
Do not fret, Swamp Shaman. Perhaps someday your affections will be returned.
For the record, guy, I understand. Wanting to hold on to something to remember. And he hands you the letter.
For the record, next time keep the bow and sick the rat on you. And then as soon as he takes it off the bow, his eyes sag a little bit, and a small frown goes across his face. And he looks down at you, Orion, apologetically.
It does not accept it. Since you called him a rat, he just takes the bow and walks off.
Oh man, as soon as the bow is back in your possession, you feel stronger, faster, and just overall better. And there's just a well of hatred that is filling up for this guy person that would steal from you, that would endanger the lives of Claude and your allies over a piece of paper, over a triviality like love. It's disgusting.
Guy kind of wipes his hands and says, "It's a nasty thing, that bow."
Suppose I made a
Nah.
mistake in trusting you to hold on to it. Sorry what it did to you.
I'm sure it was better in my hands. I can control myself a bit better. Probably not best for anyone else to hold on to it, though. Least of all Orion. But if he can handle it, it is a bit of a monster.
And as you guys continue through the swamps, late at night, Jert,
Mhm.
even with your lowest possible survival, you get the sense that the area that you are traveling through is unnatural. Things are not as they appear, and enemies are incoming. And that's where we'll take a break.
Great. Oh, shit.
That was
Yeah,
a
we did
tense RP
Yeah, my
moment,
lowest, I
guys.
think, is like a
Yeah.
15, so if it's magic, there's definitely things that could sneak up on us. But yeah, that was... Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit.
It was a long time coming, but it's good. It's good that you guys hashed it out.
It's hard to roleplay with a rage bow in your hand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I'm kind of like
Yeah.
what I would think or what
I was
Guy
like,
would think, and then on top
damn,
of
how,
rage.
how horny is this boy for this letter? And then I remembered that you're holding the bow and you're kind
It's
of getting
obsessive.
that vibe. Yeah, I get that vibe
that's
from
what
it.
you
Yeah,
had said. It was,
Yeah.
you know.
because I was like, oh man, like he really just he
So,
gives them an itemized list, an itemized list of everything he's done.
I think it's hashed out.
I
but
was-
Yeah, there's still some loose ends here.
I was honestly very tempted that as soon as he took off the bow, that he just burned the letter, as soon as he saw it and realized what was happening, that he would destroy it himself. Because it's really not too much to him without the bow feeding him. The hateful, thoughts of that you guys would keep it from him. Because it's essentially just doing exactly what you guys did to him with the bow, quote unquote,
Yeah.
like to Orion. And it was just a cycle of hatred. But I don't think he'd immediately destroy it, I guess. I don't know. We're moving on anyways. He might destroy it later.
Can I just say I love how people assume I'm gonna PvP with anyone?
Hey,
I was
it wouldn't
just
be the
gonna
fucking
say
first
what I
time.
All I know is
Excuse me.
we're in a
It's-
tense scene, and you're like, I want to put the blade of my weapon blade, my stab sword. I want to put that on his exposed flesh, the soft part. And I'm just like, okay, well, that sounds like you're getting ready to hold him hostage or something. But then when you explained, it was like, oh, okay.
It's
Also-
cold iron. I thought, well, with this,
Not to bring other games into this, I'm still traumatized about what Matthew did. And Matthew is you, because you were controlling Matthew, sir.
I'm
Saw the
sorry.
very shift.
Look,
Look,
all right.
all
I'll
I
be
know
back.
is that it was cold iron.
Yeah, no, I was
Cold
actually
Iron
kind of
doesn't like-
curious about
but-
that.
yeah.
interaction as
But
well.
Layla, don't worry. Bloodlord Saarvith is rooting for you. Don't worry.
I mean,
I'm glad I have his support.
He did tell us that our survival is his survival, so
Everyone
unless
roots
we
for the
just
love
kill him
story.
ourselves, then that's a moot point.
So what you're saying
And
is
Layla
B
is the
team.
love story just underneath all of this.
She's just looking at this group. It's like, so much toxic masculinity.
Your bow caused it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Barnabas is a feminist. Lady leader, 2 female assistants.
Yeah, that's true. You have a harem all to yourself at the moment.
Harem is an ugly word.
Is it far from the truth?
I have not banged the genie or the assistants.
Fair point. Fair point.
I have a funny meme about banging the genie. Hold,
Put that in Discord.
that's coming. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be a while because it's not in the right place for modifying. See what I can do.
Man, everyone here in this party has their problems and traumatic experience, and Damon's just normal. He's like, what the fuck is up with this group?
You were the most normal adventurer I've ever encountered. Like when we started the game and we like breached the idea that you had a house, that just like blew my mind. And like adventurers don't have houses because if they had houses, why would they just be wandering the land looking for danger?
Yeah. Why would they willingly put themselves in these dangerous situations when they have a home?
That's
you,
like
you
the
had
chart.
a home, you had a job, you had a abundant
Yeah,
relationship.
threw it all away.
The fuck would you? Yeah, why?
He's the salt of the earth. That's
Yup.
why. Phanlin is the man that rises to occasion, in spite of having already achieved everything he realistically needed to in life.
You already beat the game. Why are you going to the extra DLC? It's optional.
Because why not?
Now, how do you feel now that you're wearing the +2 armor and you have sold your house? It's like one of those weird things where it's like, well, I mean, you needed it. You obviously needed it to get to this point. But
The horse I raised since birth is dead. Well, found is dead. My house is gone. My home village is probably destroyed, I think.
yeah, pretty safe assumption.
It'll be fine.
Houses can get rebuilt.
If we win, just rebuild it. Rebuild the house.
Build it better.
Yep. Probably get have Donkey resurrected at some point, hopefully.
I'm gonna have so much money someday, it's not gonna be a problem.
Look, just know that Thalen in the thoughts is this whole group needs therapy.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's for sure.
This whole group needs fucking therapy, man. Like, up till now, he thought Guy was the second normal person in this group, but then he's like, oh no, I was wrong.
I think Layla may be the second normal person, honestly.
I know! That's the scary part. Like, Orion was runner up for second place until the whole bow thing, and now it's like, oh man, not Orion.
Nah, guy did not appreciate the sass from Orion. He didn't even take the bow. Man.
Also, I'm terribly sorry if I gave you the assumption that I wanted to PvP you. I did not.
No, I can see what
It's
you were
like-
going with. I honestly wasn't sure what
yeah,
Dax was gonna do with it.
There was just so many smaller details I've been hearing and being told.
Oh.
It's like, you know what? Now's the only time to do this, you know?
Your instincts are good. Your instincts are good.
Plus, we've been fighting Faye the whole time. It's like,
Yeah, I was curious if there
So
was
sus right now.
any weird interaction with the cold iron or not, but yeah, no.
Well, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna touch anything with that cold iron, you should probably touch the piece of glass sticking in his neck. But
you still have that?
That's a good point.
yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. That's always there.
What?
You guys could just pull a werewolf party and just each
Some-
take turns rubbing each other with
That's
cold
right.
iron. Yeah.
That's right. No, I should specify it's a mirror piece in his neck, not a piece of glass.
I was about to say, like, are you still alive? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's weird, huh?
people graft stuff into their skin.
Sure.
Fucking what's his name? Lil Uzi Jurt? Lil Uzi? When he did that diamond in his forehead?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
that
that
was-
shit got stolen. It was
Wait,
like-
someone actually stole the diamond from his forehead?
Yeah, it was a multi-million-dollar diamond that he put in his forehead, and then some guys ran up on him, stole that shit.
Like, they just ripped it out? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I know what my next Roll20 modern one shot's gonna be. Thank you.
Oh, please don't. No.
Also, I'm sorry I jumped to the PvP conclusion right away. It's just things are kind of tense on Sundays, and you know, like I know that we're not in the Sunday game, but like that's immediately where my heart went in that moment. And
No,
the
it's
whole-
alright. I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it. I get it.
yeah.
It's alright.
War does make people boil over. So
yeah.
the first enemy, well, I should say the second enemy now, we'll have to deal with is ourselves.
Just another minute, and we should be good to go.
I posted the article in Discord. Yeah, $24
Oh.
million diamond ripped out of his forehead at a concert because he dove into the crowd.
Incredible.
If you,
Yeah, there's a lot of questions.
I'm gonna have to look up
don't,
what $24 million diamond looks like.
don't think of it too much. I mean, yeah, it was,
Really
It
not
looks,
as impressive as you
just
want
like
it to be.
it looks just like one that we could make in a laboratory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make one with a press in like 5 minutes now.
It looks like human idiocy.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looks like. But it's also so pretty.
Why?
Yeah, don't
He
think of it.
looks-
Don't think of it too hard. You'll start.
No, I'm thinking of it now. I'm looking at it. He looks like a bad original Star Trek alien.
Damn.
That's
I
what
mean, some cultures they actually do, for cultural reasons, put gems and embellishments in their skin and stuff. But
Yeah.
it was just It was just a bad move on his part, I think.
Yeah.
Just overall, just all over the place.
So think of that, but on the side of a guy's neck.
It's a whole ass mirror piece. Just a big old shard right in his artery.
Mm,
Oh, it's on the side of the neck?
don't like that.
Yeah. It doesn't get in the
Oh.
way, weirdly.
I just kind of thought it was like in the back, like tucked under some hair or something.
No. It's pretty obvious if you get a good look at it.
All right, I think we're all back except for Jert.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Let's see.
All right, it's definitely him. Yeah, I'm looking at different people that have done like sort of similar stuff. It's him.
Mhm, mhm. Okay. So, if you guys recall, when you were bibbies, and you were at the farm, there was a thick mist that rolled in, made it hard to see. That is currently happening. A thick and ominous mist seems to be settling in, and that's when Jert says, something's happening. And let's see, Jert and Layla, you would not have the surprise status for this first round. All right, let me go ahead and get you guys over onto this map.
Does this block smell?
Does the fog smell?
Yeah, or anything of these creatures. Does it block smell? Cause
Oh, no,
Claude-
does it block smell? Okay, no. It would not block smell. So that would put his perception at a 19 then. So then,
So yes.
yeah, so then he is not surprise status either.
Okay.
All right. So you guys should see yourselves in like a little swamp area.
Oh, well, I guess because he's tied to me, that doesn't feed into me, correct?
I don't know. Is that a beast's heart feature where his awareness is your awareness?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me change out your music.
I love that I'm the horse.
Well, you don't have a horse. You're the strongest
No,
person.
I know. I just love how I'm the one hauling the whole damn thing.
I'm assuming that's who's carrying everything.
Artemis wouldn't have even asked. He would have just like walked up to you and started fixing it to you.
All right. Go.
I mean, you could also use Jerk. I mean, he's 19 strength, you know?
He's
Okay.
tracking. Leave him alone.
Everybody can go ahead and roll in some initiative. I think this is your guys' first encounter with bugbears.
It is.
Well, wasn't what's his face? The first.
Oh
Blood
yeah,
Lord.
yeah, he
I
was
mean,
a bugbear.
I mean,
Yeah.
Koth was, but we never actually like fought hand
No.
to hand with
No,
him.
we did.
Yeah, he
No.
was just a spell.
I scared him away.
Yeah. He got fireball in the face and
Fireballs
was like,
do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
fireballs
yeah.
do that.
he took
Yeah.
it to the face and was like, nope, fuck this.
So true.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I spilled coffee on my way back, so I had to clean it up.
Oh,
Oh damn. Okay.
Not
Not on you,
a little
right?
too fast. No, just on the carpet, but it's all good.
All right. It looks like overpowering Ghostwalker bugbear has won the initiative.
Damn.
Okay. So, let's see what we got here.
50 feet.
When you blah 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 blah. Okay. Blah blah blah. That's good. Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay. Sorry, I hadn't seen these guys in a while. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. All right. So they're first.
currently dealing with the surprise status of everybody except Claude, Jert, and Layla. All right. I guess adorable mouse. From the fog, you see what a real life person would describe as a Bigfoot. This dude about 12, maybe 13 feet tall, very simian in appearance, incredibly shaggy hair all over his body, face painting in the spots where the fur either doesn't exist or is very light. But yeah, when you think of bugbear, not a scrawny sorcerer bugbear, but an actual bugbear, it is very much just a Sasquatch. They are not always large. Often they are just an oversized medium. These guys look real big. What is terrifying about them is that they move almost silently as they approach the party through the thicket and the swamp. Thanks to their padded feet.
Oh, good. At
All
least
right.
that's consistent between Koth and these guys.
Yeah. So as it gets closer, it just chucks a rock at Orion's head. All right. Oh my God, he can make a lot of. All right, he's gonna chuck a lot of rocks. He wears no armor. I keep saying he because they're naked, so it's pretty obvious this is a guy. And he wears sort of a satchel, and it has a bunch of like throwing stones in it, and just rapid fire. He in his offhand, he has it like cradled a bunch of stones, and then he is just like chucking them like he's trying to win a prize at a carnival. And Orion, you are the milk cans that he's trying to knock over. So here comes that first rock. It's an advantage because you are surprised.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, so 21, only 4 points of damage, but since he's in bugbear, and he surprised you, it's going to be an extra 2d6 damage. All right. If bugbear hits with an attack in the first turn of combat, the target takes an extra. Okay, cool. I play it that the first attack is surprise and the rest of them aren't. I know that some people, especially people that have to deal with assassin characters, they just let it be every attack in the sequence, which honestly, assassin needs all the help it can get as a trap class.
Oh god.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna have for this racial feature that very rarely triggers, I'm just gonna have any of the rocks that hit you are gonna cause a surprise attack damage. So here's the second attack. Here's third attack.
That hits. Even if it wasn't advantage, that hits.
Okay. So a 19 for 9, a 22 for 6, and then each of those gets an extra 2d6 from this ambush. So that rock actually for 19 damage, and the other one hits for.
Oh my god, that guy just pelted you for like what, 44
With
damage
rocks,
with his
yeah.
rocks. Holy
Rocks.
shit!
You can steal though.
Yeah.
But he's got to finish his turn real quick, so he is going to.
Oh my god.
Orion has 1 HP.
One.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that was 44 damage, bro. That was insane.
Okay, he is going to
I have a max of 45.
use. He's going to use a cunning action to move further away into the fog, I guess. He'll go like here. Also, these guys have this thing, expert throwing arm. Treat all thrown weapons as having proficiency, and their ranges are 60, 120. So, all right. So that is his turn, but you can steal, which would you're surprised, so you can just strip away the surprise status, but then you could pass it to your allies to help them get rid of surprise so that they don't suffer the same fate that you did.
You just see a pile of rocks and just a small arm just jutting out of it. As he just points at Guy to strip away his status. And Claude is just he can't do anything. Well, actually, this is combat. He gets ferocity.
No, Claude's not surprised, so Claude can act.
Oh yeah, that's true, and he doesn't really do anything on. I don't need action economy to use him. He's Jeez, he's not really. Well, that's not good. Claude's gonna use give me a roar and bolster Orion's health, cause fucking ow. And action, he is just going to take the dodge action for now. And then point, and yeah, past the guy.
You know, I'm feeling a lot, but oh no.
All right,
And
who
then-
do you pass to, guy?
Layla, help him.
All right.
Get the hand.
Layla, you are not surprised, and with your keen senses, you, even with their passive ambush stealth being as high as it is, well, actually, no. If they had advantage, which they did from staging an ambush and the spell that's helping conceal them, you know about this guy for sure, but you think that there are others.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I mean, you could probably see their minis because I don't think I hid them.
Oh, we cannot.
Oh, okay,
'cause,
great.
I can only see out to here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, same.
Same here.
I mean, I guess you
I
guys,
think-
guys can understand Claude with his smell. He'll just say that there's more to the south if he can smell them out.
Yeah,
I think-
yeah.
I think
Uh,
Layla will kind of position backwards. I actually didn't hear what you said, Guy. What did you say?
Oh, just helping.
Oh. She'll position backwards and just say, soon. We'll get him up if he goes down. And she'll reach back and say, Thanlin, close the distance, damn it! And she'll reach back and put a hand on Thanlin on your breastplate. And embiggen you. I'm going to enlarge Thanlin.
Very
Oh,
cool.
him big boy.
Okay.
Oh shit! Really?
There you go.
You just feed him a mushroom.
Oh,
Yeah. As I like to imagine, like this kind of coursing, like energy of like dim glow, kind of courses in you, and then like dissipates, and then you, in the process of like the flash of light, you're big now.
Oh, with the transporting of Bloodlord Saarvith, we know that he is restrained. You probably don't want him in the cart with the eggs. So, is someone leading him with like a lead or a chain, or is he supposed to be following the cart? Like, what is the prisoner transport situation here?
I guess maybe he
Chain from me to guy to me, him, God, and then chain from him to the cart, maybe.
Okay. Good to know.
thank you, Layla.
Barnabas, take it. Get unsurprised.
Surprised, and I'm 50 feet down, apparently. Hold on. Fix that.
Burrow
Yeah,
speed.
Okay.
Under the ass. Yeah, I'm unsurprised. That's my turn. Unless I can move. I don't think I can move.
All right, Barnabas, with your devil sight, you should be. What can you see exactly?
I can see what everyone else can see. Just a circle that extends to here.
Oh, weird. Okay, can you see better
Oh,
now?
now I can. I can see a lot of things now.
Wonder why your
Oh,
guy's
wow.
devil sight keeps turning off. Hold on. Let's see, because Guy, you would have devil sight also.
What?
Mm.
What
we
button
go.
do I press to do that?
I'll make a note to try
Okay.
and check your guys' settings before I close on the server tonight.
All right.
Yeah, because
Alright.
isn't that
Alright,
something
well, then-
within the prototype token?
Yeah, it should be. It should be. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe the torch mod is like stripping vision or something, but I feel like I keep setting it up and it keeps going away. All right. Sorry about that. Continue your turn, Barnabas.
Well, I'm just unsurprised, and I would
Alright.
just point out to my friends. I see someone down here, off to the southwest. And yeah, and I just budge up against the cart and like to take a little cover.
Okay.
And then it passed to who's left? Thanlin, you're surprised? So I'm gonna pass to Thanlin.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm unsurprised. Pass to Jerk.
Okay.
Right. Jared is not surprised, correct?
Correct.
All right, so he called out somebody to the south, and I know both of the people with Devil Sight are up here, so I'm going to take advantage of that. And Jarrett's going to draw
Direct
his axe with... Yeah, Jarrett's going to draw his axe with one hand, and with the other, while the lantern is on his hip, he's going to activate it to turn on the green light.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to run over here.
Okay. And that's 2040. What is the brightness on that lantern? I'm trying to remember.
I never got an item in my...
Oh, okay, okay. I'll make a note for that as well. There we go.
Okay, that's better. Is this guy in the tree or is he on the ground?
Nope, they're on the ground.
Okay. So we moved, item interact. We're gonna do bonus action.
He's currently rocking a 23 stealth, so I probably should have kept that guy hidden.
Okay.
But yeah. So this guy is the one you could definitely see.
This guy over here. Okay.
Mm.
All right, we're going to... He's the only one I can see, though, so I don't want to waste the spell. We'll activate, as a bonus action, the far shot stance. And then I'm going to make 2 attacks against the guy I can see.
Okay. All right, 17 hits, 22 hits.
All right, so it's going to be 13 and 10 because they're thrown.
All right. Takes full damage from the attack.
All right,
And he is bloodied.
Hell yeah. Joe's going to catch his weapons and then kind of take a broad stance next to Claude so that he's... I mean, you can't see these guys down here, so never mind. He's just going to wait, and that's it.
Okay.
I'll pass.
All right.
I can't pass. He's going to seize.
He already acted, but you'll inadvertently pass to one of the random guys.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Fair.
All right. Let's see. Or you could pass to Saarvith, who is surprised.
Sure.
Okay.
Just so he doesn't get killed outside of when we want him to die.
All right. And then go.
You die when we say you die.
All right. So this dude to the north, he's gonna move a little bit closer. No one is surprised, so he's just gonna take shots. Let's see. Yeah, sure. He'll attack this guy right here. Seems like a good target. So Guy, these are for you. 1, a 2, and a 3.
I love that it just says a rock.
Miss.
And a miss.
And
All
a
right.
miss.
Holy shit.
All right.
Nice.
He will move a little bit closer with his bonus action. All right. And him old. He will pass to impoverished. Man, old and impoverished. I'm busting out the hardest guys for you to fight. All right, this one moves forward, and he will take shots at Barnabas. There we go.
Cops at 1 HP.
There we go. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh wow!
Wow, all right.
I am forgetting this ability. So the one that attacked Guy with Gorilla, when you make an attack while hiding, you don't reveal yourself and can remain hiding. I'll especially say he does that since he didn't hit. So I will actually, rather than have him move forward, he'll just stay hidden. There we go. Okay. But this guy over here does move forward towards the thing and starts pelting with rocks. It looks like a 23 might hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright.
For 6, do I get any extra damage from that?
Nope, because you guys are not surprised anymore.
Great.
All right. I'll pass this one. I guess I'll keep these dudes hidden in the tree. That seems good. Or hidden in the brush. So here we go.
So it takes an action to perception to find something, right? If you're not using your passive.
Correct.
Okay, so we actually can't kill these guys if our passive isn't higher than their 23. Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
Unless
I mean,
you get hit.
you could draw them out. You could like, if they're attacking from a place, you're gonna know. Just move up on them. Like, they're not invisible.
Oh, we can still effectively hit them even if we can't see them.
Yeah.
I mean, line of sight.
It would be a disadvantage attack because you're attacking towards where you think they are. That's all.
Cool.
Yeah. This isn't like full on greater invisibility or anything. If you walk right up next to them, I mean, you're gonna find the 12 to 13 foot tall Yeti when you move right next to them.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Yeah, sure. Thandlin, him will pelt you with rocks. So indignant is gonna go 1, 2, 3. And I guess if they are maintaining stealth through these, they would be at advantage. But I didn't even think about that. But I don't think any of those are gonna hit. So they just kind of like dink off of your shield and your armor. He'll pass to the other guy. The other guy is going to. Ryan, are you riding on Claude or are you next to Claude?
He was just walking alongside Claude.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. All right. Then I think between Jert and Claude, he would not really be able to get you with any rocks. So overqualified is going to. Yeah, the first round they're definitely gonna chuck their rocks. Okay, so Jert, 1, 2, 3.
All right, here we go.
All right.
The first and third one hit because they're at advantage, right?
Yes. And then no surprise or no extra damage or anything from that. And then Jert, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay. Shit. That's not good.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool.
15?
Cool. All right. They pass to an unseen ally, and you hear the bloop, bloop, bloop of 3 Paragon actions.
Oh, fuck.
All right. And let's see. Unseen ally will. Tough call. Yeah. Okay. Unseen ally will cast a spell, and that is what they will do. All right.
Does that make them a seen ally?
Not to you guys, I don't think.
Shit.
All right. So let's have play pass to. I guess since they didn't do anything, they'll pass back to the baddies. All right. They will pass to overpowering Ghostwalker Bugbear, who is bloodied. All right. Let's see. He is going to do that side strafe. You know, he's going to kind of like go like this way, and he's going to start chucking rocks. He's going to try to finish what he started to take out this mouse. Here we go. 1.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see what happens. Flat-footed. Okay. So as he's moving, his first shot is so bad that he gets a look of deep concentration on his face. He stops moving, and he's gonna stop moving for a while, and he's gonna just like keep throwing rocks. There we go. And the last one.
That's a miss.
So rocks are just sailing in from. Oh wow! All right, let's see what happens. From all directions. Extreme favor. Oh, it's the very beginning of the round. Oh my god. Okay. And then he is immobilized. All right. Since he did no damage to you, he will pass to an ally.
Should we steal, guys?
I would say we let these guys burn some of their turns.
Okay.
Right back to them.
This one is going to come. I'm sorry. He's going to come running out of the mist towards you, Barnabas.
Oh no!
All right, and he is going to attack 3 times. Let's see. All right. As he approaches, the first attack before he reaches melee is he's going to try and catch you with this net. There we go.
Alright, that looks bad. Come on. Yeah,
All
that's
good.
not good. That's not going to hit me.
Yeah, and then he will try to stab twice. 1 and a 2.
Oh no.
All right.
All right, that last
stabs
one's
with
going
the
to get me.
spear and misses. Stabs with the other spear, or not the other spear, but stabs again with the spear and hits critically. All right. You can steal if you'd like. Otherwise, he's going to keep passing to his allies.
I would like.
Okay. As turn passes from one to the other, whatever it is with the Paragon actions uses a Paragon action to do something. All right. Barnabas, you're up.
And I hold an action to use the Fomorian Eye.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's something you could do with the held action. What is
Then
what is the trigger going to be?
That's what I'm thinking about. I just want to let my friends have a turn before I give it back to them. Although he just went, so I can just Fomorian Eye him, and he won't be able to steal. All right, so that's what I'm going to do.
All right, he's got to make a charisma saving throw. Go.
Pull this disgusting eye from there. Oh no, I think he just. Oh, he missed.
All right, he takes 16 points of psychic damage. And his body kind of hunches over a bit, and like one of his ears gets bigger than the other, and his one eye kind of bulges.
Nice. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna pass it to.
Could I take it?
Yeah, I was gonna say Giant Thanlin.
All right, Giant Thanlin, you're up.
All right, Crash, tell me, if a creature were to mount me, essentially, 2 sizes smaller than me, would they get partial cover, or no?
I don't believe mounts normally provide cover to the.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
All right, Barnabas, you're good there, I'm assuming. Okay.
Oh shit! I took health away from the cart and not Barnabas.
All right. In this case, because Barnabas is right there, Daniel will use his first action to grapple Barnabas. His first attack to just carry him away.
Barnabas, do you consent?
Consent.
Okay.
So he has Barnabas in hand. He's then going to. Orion is small, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yep,
so Danlin could essentially stay in the same space as Orion and provide him cover.
Without penalty. Yeah.
All right, so Barnabas, move with me, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Second attack. Since the first one was a grapple, I'm gonna switch my longsword into the hand axe and swing at overpowering.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. And all right, the axe chunks into his chest, and he takes the full slashing damage and the fey damage.
Whew. Okay. Action surge once more.
Ooh. All right. 24 is going to hit, and that will kill him.
All right. Dalen will then turn around and throw the hand axe at improvise or impoverish. Come on.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay, that is going to hit.
So I don't want to be a
He is
dick,
bloodied.
but I never made your hand axe cold iron.
Oh.
No, it's part of the longsword.
You know, if it transfers, then that's it's up to Crash, I guess. The longsword is cold iron.
The longsword and the hand axe are separate weapons, right?
Yes, they're switch
okay.
weapons, so they transform.
Oh, I see. And you're wondering if you have to apply the effect to both versions of the weapon.
Yeah.
That'd be a real stickler thing for me to do.
It's a single
it's
item, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna say it's just both. Yeah, it applies to both. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And
It is bloodied by that attack.
he's just gonna call out to Layla. Get down and take cover. And he'll pass to Layla.
Okay. Layla, to you.
Oh, I'm muted. Hi.
Hi.
No longer muted. Keep moving the cart too. All right, so Layla is going to spin around and fire a shot over at Impoverished here,
All right.
using old guiding bolt.
Oh yeah. That's gonna hit. He lights up.
Okay.
Layer
Yeah, and the light kind of transfers to me as well as kind of the hunch, kind of crouching form of the dragon appears behind me, and I kind of duck low, and I will take Giant Lynn's advice and kind of dive down, I guess, to here, cover. Using him as an interposer between me and everything else behind, on the other side.
Layla, can you give me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh, sure.
I love being a meat show.
Okay. All right. Who are you gonna pass to?
Nothing I need to do yet?
Nope.
From that? Okay, cool. And then we will pass it over to... pass it over to Guy.
Okay. Let's see. Play passes to Guy. Guy, you're up.
Bonus action Bardic to Orion as a pick me up. Main action, do we know where a large amount of them have been hiding around? Obviously we can't see their tokens, but we saw them moving in large packs. At the very least around each other. That's a question to my party member.
You know a ton of rocks are coming from this big old bush right here.
Cool. I'm gonna fairy fire it then.
Okay. All right. Here are 2 dex saves for you. 1 and 2. Looks like 1 success and 1. Okay. So you clearly see this guy, and he is lit up.
Perfect. Alright, and then with some movement, I'm just going to move to the back, stay close to the cart and by the Bloodlord, but out of his reach so he doesn't stab me. And in my turn, I'm going to pass it over to Orion so Orion can get up out of the rock.
All right. As you pass to Orion, Paragon action is used. Okay. Orion.
Alrighty. That's an extra 4. The one that is fairy fired from Guy, I'm going to immediately spend that 4 for Chosen Quarry.
Okay.
Don't know why that didn't work. Sure, whatever. He's chosen. Oh, it's because I have to actually do this. Then target them. Then do that. Okay. Orion's gonna kind of climb out of the rocks and be like, the only cover is to the south. This is just an open plain. Take those ones out. Claude, go. Claude's going to rush down to this one. and attack it with advantage. Uh, 18.
Okay. 18 is going to hit.
All right, 13 total damage. Orion will kind of scramble up Thanlin to get a little bit of a higher vantage point, and then he's also going to take a shot at the same one.
Oh my god, mouse! Mouse! Ah!
26 for 14 total.
Okay. This is against which one?
The same one that Claude was going
Same
after.
one? Okay. Yeah, that is definitely going to hit. 26.
No poison damage, and then he is going to climb back down.
Is he did you make him your chosen quarry, you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And then he's going to climb back down Thanlin.
Okay.
And he is going to drop prone. So that
Okay.
So range shit will have disadvantage against them, because fuck those rocks.
All right, fair enough.
I imagine he is then going to steal, but I would pass the turn.
All right. Yeah, he will steal. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. So, also, give me an intelligence saving throw from Claude and from Orion.
Oh, okay. This is Orion's. And this is Claude's. Of course, this one's going to go well. Boo.
Okay. Orion, you realize that this heavy mist, while there is some mist, this mist is not real. This is it's illusionary. And you are able to see quite clearly out and about.
Oh.
I can't make it just so that you can, because I don't have that mod.
Yeah.
But you could start to tell the others.
Yes,
because like it's just as is in a moment, like you everything just kind of clears for you, and you're like, as you can kind of see much further than you could before. It's still dark. It's still, you still need light sources and all that, but the mist itself, how dense it is, the fog bank, that's not real.
Oh, that must have been a very high DC then. Yeah, he'll yell that out to the group. This mist isn't natural. Something's causing it.
And so, let's see. Overqualified is going to steal. And overqualified is just going to stab back.
He's not dodging.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Forgot about that. All right, yeah, he's going to go ahead and stab, I guess, 3 times against Claude. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That hits for 6.
Okay. All right, and then he is going to pass to the unknown Paragon. All right. So, a couple of things happen here. One, let me turn this off. Turn this back on. Oh, wait, hold on. So that would end, and then this, and then we turn this back on. There we go. And then this is happening. There we go. All right. Jert, you see this thing. Actually, all of you kind of see bursting forth from the mist is a green dragon. 4 green dragons that seem to be kind of phasing in and out of each other, shifting to and fro. The
boy.
dragon is familiar to you.
Mm.
The dragon, its invisibility ends, and from its mouth it spews a prismatic cloud of mist and poison. All right, here we go. Let's see, 60-foot cone. I'll nudge him appropriately with his movement or whatever. So let's see.
That's unfortunate.
That seems good. All right. I myself am not dragon, so it's always rough to kind of line these up. All right. So it looks like it hits everybody, including Saarvith. So go.
The eggs.
But not the eggs. Thank goodness. All right. Go ahead, and I will need 2 saving throws. There are 2 effects to this breath weapon, and so I'll punch it out. It is poison based, and it is charm based.
Oh my god!
It is a
What?
poisonous.
Charm, you said?
Yes. The wisdom save is charm based. The damage is poison based.
Well,
All right.
Doesn't matter if I roll. Orion goes down.
Can I absorb elements poison? Guy, do you know what's going on there? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
What's the save for the poison?
Maybe
Con for poison,
Dex,
it's
con.
wisdom against the charm effect.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh my god. Drellin, buddy.
Earl cart.
The poor cart. Oh, it's just trying its best.
Oh
Wait, did I roll for me? No, it didn't roll for me. Oh, it did. It did. And for the wisdom crash, this will have a D4 to it.
Okay.
I feel like that's appropriate.
So that's 20 for wisdom.
All right, Jared, I'm going to delete, and Guy, I'm going to delete these absorb elements just so I can see all the saving throws together.
Okay.
Okay.
No
I
worries.
rolled 2 nat ones on
Yeah.
the wisdom, and the halfling look saved me.
Okay, so let's see what happened here. Oh, I got to roll for Saarvith also. Hold on. Con and wisdom. Alrighty, so let's see. Starting at the top, Thanlin, you take full damage from the poison, so 42 points of poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Layla, you make the save against the charm effect. Guy, you take half damage, halved again by absorb elements. Guy, you make the wisdom saving throw, and you get a boon. So you may swap places with a nearby ally. Okay. So that's up to you if you want to do that.
They must be within feet, right?
Yeah, it must be within 10 feet. Oh, I don't think anybody's within 10 feet of you, except Saarvith, who doesn't consider you an ally.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
All right. Also, you're, I guess, chained to him, and he's chained to the cart, so it's a whole thing. So.
It is a whole thing.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue our journey. Layla, Constitution save was successful. You take half
Okay.
the damage.
And I did absorb elements of 4th.
Okay.
Good deal.
Jert, you make the saving throw. Against the poison. Barnabas makes a saving throw against the poison. Jert makes a saving throw against the mind affecting
Elements.
spell. Guy made another Constitution save. I'm assuming to keep concentration on something.
Correct.
Okay. And then Thanlin, you do make the Wisdom saving throw. Orion, you take the full poison damage and trigger a complication.
So I actually. Well,
Nothing happens.
Wait,
Oh.
was it? Okay, yeah. You're right.
So Drew only takes 10 from the breath because he saved and used absorb elements.
But
Oh.
don't take the full poison damage because I got my bow back and I have resistance
Oh, okay.
to poison damage.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
But that
Red.
still brings me down.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what a journey you took us on.
Yeah.
Barnabas, you make the wisdom save against the charm effect. Orion, you make the wisdom save against the charm effect. Bloodlord makes both saves, and he get a boon, because he's a good boy. He gets up to new saving throw against the lingering ongoing effect. If you have no hostile ongoing effects, instead gain a fortune token. He'd like the fortune token, but he does have an ongoing effect. I'm going to say that the DC for him to break out of this is well over a 20. We're going to put it at a 25, because I'm sure you guys worked very hard to tie him up. So if he gets at acrobatics, 25 or higher, he will break free. There we go. Nope. All right. So he is still bound. All right. And I think that covers. Oh no, Claude, you take full damage from the poison, and you are affected by the charm effect.
Cool. Claude is down to 1 HP.
Oh,
Okay. And let's see. This thing is going to be swooping down to kind of blast you guys. Then it will use the rest of its movement to go back up. It's going to be about 30 feet up in the air. And we'll say that it kind of did like a little swoopy over to here. And that will be its turn. All right. People, what? What's up?
I was gonna say, Layla, did you make the con check for the spell?
The
Oh, right.
concentration?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, concentration.
Okay. There was a
Wait,
lot of saving throws popped out there. All right. I think that's it for him. Play will then pass to Jert. If you want to steal,
Yeah, I'm gonna
otherwise.
steal from the breath weapon.
Okay.
Okay. Poof. Shit. Is there still gas in this area, or is it like just a one?
Oh yeah, thank you for asking. I would have forgotten. Yeah, he has this thing called Lingering Breath. The breath of the dragon transforms into a fog cloud after its initial interaction with the environment.
Now, is this a start of your turn in that kind of thing? Because I think it just auto happens, right? Let's see.
Oh no, that was that was part of the breath weapon. So.
Oh, okay. Heavily obscured. I see. So I gotta get out of here. All right.
We'll put it down there. There you go. But as part of the breath weapon lingering, in there you will need to make at the start, since you're starting your turn in there, it's gonna need another wisdom save against the charm effect. This is a much lower DC than the active breath weapon. Ooh, an 11. Let me double check.
I'll succeed at a cost if I have to.
Okay. Oh nope. The effect from the cloud is a DC 11.
Oh, oof.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But it will keep hitting you. So it's if you start your turn there or you enter it for the first time on a turn.
Yeah. So it hits you
will
twice
pop.
basically but with the second one's a lot easier to make. All right.
Right, exactly. Yep. And then this
Right.
is treated as heavily obscured terrain inside. So.
Yep. So I'm gonna
Okay.
get out of here first thing. We're gonna go.
Is the fog cloud like reading for other people, or it's probably got
It's
it's got a
half covered.
Linda,
I can see it.
it's getting cut off by something. There's another
Yeah.
template that's like overlapping it.
Yeah, so it's like green on green is the problem. So I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
it's
and
the lantern.
I'll go ahead and put in like a dark purple. That should show up a little bit better, and I'll get rid of the breath weapon. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I want to blitz the dragon, but he's got like mirror image and shit up, and we still got 2 other enemies near downed allies. So I'm gonna, once I break through this fog, Jarrett whips around and is going to throw his weapons at these already bloodied enemies. We'll start down here. 1. 27
yeah.
for 14.
That is gonna hit. He is bloodied.
Okay, I need him to die, so
This is the one that's with to the south, right?
yeah, in the tree. I guess I'll just throw another one, because Ryan's in trouble down there. Throw this one. 18
yeah.
for 12.
All right. He dies.
Excellent. And then we'll use the offhand to toss over this guy way at the edge of my vision.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. So complication.
Oh,
Unlock.
here we go.
All right.
Can you use a well rested to avoid that, or no?
No, that well rested only helps you against
Exhaustion.
exhaustion. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I just get unlucky, right?
Yeah. If you have
Alright.
any amount of misfortune, you get not balanced out by fortune. Yep.
All right, cool. Well, since the guy I hit died and I didn't hit him,
Mhm.
well, I can only pass to enemies, but I guess I'll pass to Saarvith since he can't do much.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Saarvith coughs a bit, and he has 10-foot lead as long as he goes towards Guy and the cart. So he will back over to here and get out of the fog at least. He does have to make a wisdom saving throw though, of which he is not good. Oh, he makes it. Okay, so he moves out of the fog. All right. And I guess that's his turn. Yeah, all his bonus actions have to do with shooting his bow. Okay, he will pass to. Let's see. Sure. He'll pass to this one, who is up here. Okay. Layla, from the north west, you hear and see rocks being chucked at you. And I think all of them miss as they go flying.
They do.
All right, and then he'll let's see. Ooh, paragons. Okay. All right. Paragons. Okay. All right. Jert. The dragon Osrandian looks down at you, and it disgorges from its mouth more poison.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Give me. It's just a poison spray.
Oh,
give
okay,
me.
cool.
Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Yeah. 20.
All right. 20 is gonna do it. So no damage.
Oh, cool.
All right. Yeah, it's a cantrip. Play passes to this guy. Okay. Let's see. He is going to. Yeah, sure. He's going to step over the body of the fallen and start moving towards Jert. As he passes Claude, he will try to stab Claude. Let's see. 24 for 8.
Yep, he goes down.
All right. Then he will continue moving towards Jert, and he will attack twice. And I believe it's a miss and a miss.
All right. I'm gonna use my reaction for speed over strength.
Okay.
He attacked me with a weapon larger than me, so I'm gonna make an attack against him.
Okay.
Yeah. Aw, 13 for 5.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
All right.
All right, so you guys exchange attacks. Neither lands any blows. He controls initiative going into the next round.
I would like to steal, if you guys are okay with that.
I mean, if you have inspiration, sure. Are you
Oh, I
trying
thought it was
to?
advanced.
I'll steal.
Should give it to somebody who can heal since two or three others are down
I'll
right now.
steal.
Okay.
I'm stealing.
All right,
Yeah,
Layla,
thank
you're
you.
burning an inspiration to steal.
Yeah, I burned my last one, baby.
Okay.
And trying to keep my cat from drinking my water out of my cup. She's being a
Your
little.
cat's a menace, bro.
She is.
Seriously.
This morning, for sure. Not always. This morning. All right. Layla Mouse. What the absolute fuck? Pushes past Barnabas. Gives him a look like. Stands here and will slam her staff down and say, "Everyone disperse." And I will.
Oh, Layla, give me a wisdom save. I don't think there's any chance you could fail it, but just
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
for posterity.
Okay, yeah. You're fine, but it is you have blind sight, so whatever's within 10 feet of you can see. Otherwise, it is obscured.
Okay. Okay. Thankfully, she was that at the start of her turn, or would that have been at the start of her turn?
Oh yeah, that was at the start of your turn. Sorry. Yep.
Okay, then I don't know that she would have known to get here. Be honest.
Okay.
So if she was blind at the start of her turn, she probably would have stayed where she was.
Okay.
She just
Well, you can see within 10 feet, and then if you get out of the fog, you can see everything that's not in the fog.
Oh, because I can see the fog ending.
Mm-hmm.
Blind sight.
Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Sorry, there's so many effects on this map.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that way she would be able to see. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't be able to see through it though, because it's a fog bank. So anytime any sight that you want to draw, if you're drawing it through that template, you won't see beyond 10 feet.
Okay. And I think she would just move to here.
But you do see a dragon 30 feet above you.
Oh yeah, that's horrifying. But yeah,
four-
that's the
four
one.
dragons.
That's what the fuck's about. I'm rolling this to see how many charges the staff recharged.
Okay.
Okay. So from here, it won't get clawed, but it will get the Jert, Thanlin, Orion, and Barnabas.
Okay.
And me.
Oof, 2 1s.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
2 1s and a 3.
Seeing that it at least works, she's gonna yell disperse. Gosh,
They say it didn't
See.
get clawed, right?
it would not.
Okay.
It would not be in range.
That's fine. That's fine.
She would target it on herself because she doesn't really know what's around. So, just tried to be realistic. And then yeah, I'm just gonna move back a little bit just to kind of disperse us, and we will pass it over. I think she'll pass it over to Jert.
Okay. As you prepare to pass over to Jert, let's see, 30 feet up. Jert has proven pretty resilient. Yeah.
Do it. Shoot me.
Let's see. Yeah, Osrandian is going to fly over the mist, and then is going to go into the mist. There we go. All right. Jert, you're up.
Okay. So he dove into the fog, or
Mhm.
like off. Okay. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate. Well, I got a big guy in front of me. I guess I can deal with that.
Okay.
Since they've just been trading blows here and not really landed any hits, we're just gonna focus fully on that and try to hit him. Here we go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh no!
Okay. Let's see. 11 doesn't hit. 8 is something. Hopefully not too spicy. Nothing happens. And then 20 is gonna hit.
All right,
For
6.
6. Okay.
Damn, that sucks. I was hoping that would go better. I don't think I can do anything else. That's my action, bonus action. What I will do is 5e shuffle around this guy to interpose myself between him and my downed allies. And then I assume he's gonna steal.
Yeah, he'll steal. All right. Let's say indignant. Will steal. Okay. I guess indignant will just stand and attack. Here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
And I don't think any of those are going to land. Nope.
Yeah, I
So,
feel you, buddy.
yeah. So
We're
he
just
just
having
goes.
the battle of a lifetime.
Yeah. Sideways again. Then he's going to use the bonus action. He's just shuffling around looking for a place to. Nope, nothing.
This bugbear and Jer are having an anime fight over here.
Protecting my down allies with all my might.
Speedline sparks.
I try to check. I try to get into the habit of checking these recharges before the turn comes up, so you guys have an idea of whether or not they are recharged. So his breath weapon is not recharged. Worth mentioning.
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? He'll pass to Le Boss. He's gonna pass to Ozrandian.
I'll spend a DM inspiration to not
Okay.
have that happen.
Oh, okay. In that case, he'll use a Paragon action as you go to steal. And he will use the Paragon action to... Guys are very tough. But he's feeling pretty good. Okay. Barnabas.
Yes.
This attack is going to come at you essentially from, the concealing fog, I guess, around you. The dragon is going to try to bite you.
You will likely succeed. Let's see. Oof, meets armor class.
Okay.
In the moment that he's biting me, can I see him well enough to do a hellish rebuke?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because he'd be like right up on your person, so no amount of concealing fog would change that. Yeah, that works.
Bad damage.
Okay. So he's gonna make a dexterity save. He has magic resistance since he is a fairy dragon.
There.
Yeah,
And that's
here we go.
minus 15 health.
Okay. Him make save, take half damage.
Crap.
Alright. So he takes normal damage from fire, from what you could tell.
That's nice.
Yep. And
I got that
then
going for me.
he probably doesn't need to do this, so he'll just let it go. Alright, play passes to you, Orion.
Is Ozzy concentrating on anything quick?
Yes. Oh, yeah. But he's a Paragon, so he can concentrate on one thing at a time. Right.
Okay,
And actually, I don't think he's concentrating on anything. It counted his fog cloud as a concentrating effect, but
oh, cool.
yeah. All right. Let's see. So yeah, Orion, to you.
Orion gets up.
I'll turn that off, though.
Wisdom save because of cloud. 15.
15's enough. Yeah.
All right. He's going to 15 feet of movement. Get out of the cloud. Kind of turn around. Bonus action. He's going to spend that 2 points of ferocity for where is it? Where did I put this ability? So much stuff. There we go. Rejuvenating ferocity. He's gonna pump 2 HP into Claude. Get him back up. Orion's just having a no good, bad day. His friends are all angry at him. Then he gets pelted by rocks by these fucking bugbears. Then he gets breathed on. And then now this dragon shows up and the bow wants blood. He's going to take aim at wherever he thinks the creature is and fire a shot with disadvantage. I don't know if a 16 hits.
Are you firing at the dragon?
Yep.
The 16 does not hit.
Okay. Well, he was firing at the area of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, not mark. I didn't want that. He is going to summon Sir Hiss.
Okay.
And Sir Hiss will be placed onto the battlefield. Click.
You got him, or?
Yep, I got him.
Okay. Ooh, nice effect. Very cool.
Yep. Same thing. Eruption of smoke.
And he has Sir Hiss has blind sight, so he is keenly aware of where the dragon is.
Oh, perfect. Then, man, it's gonna be quite a bit of a turn. Claude is gonna get up. Bugbear. I mean, he's gonna provide a flank to Jurt and then just Claude thing. And horribly miss.
Okay. Horribly miss. All right. There's a lot of that going around this fight. Seize the initiative. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now Claude has an interrupt point.
Nice. All right. And then I guess with Sir Hiss on the battlefield, he's going to make a constrict against Big Boy, but this will be at. No, it's normal because this is. I think he had mirror image on.
Yeah, mirror image is what he was concentrating on.
Yeah.
Oh, that is what he was concentrating on. No. I don't think you concentrate on
I don't think it's concentration.
Oh, right. It's just the last. That's right.
Yeah. Until you burn through him.
All right. So let's see. That is gonna hit. So he's gonna roll a d20. He just needs to get a 6 or higher.
I saw that too.
He does. All right. So one of the mirror images shatters.
All right. And that is our collective turn.
Okay.
We didn't do any damage, so I guess we will pass to Barnabas so he can try and get out of there.
Okay.
Is ungrappling a free action? Because I'm still grappling him.
No, you can release someone as a free action.
Oh, okay, then I would have.
Okay.
I would have dropped Barnabas.
Sounds good.
I'm attacked by this dragon, and
Yeah.
like in Skyrim, did I hear this thing like drop down from the sky next to me, like
Oh
into the
yes,
space?
yeah. You are very confident and it is right next to you.
Yeah. I'm hoping I understand what squares it's in, because otherwise it's going to be bad. But I'm going to move up. I'm going to move up to here. Can I see out of the fog at this
Awesome.
point?
Give me a wisdom save at the start of your turn.
Oh, right.
'cause you're-
Right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Good.
I think that
Okay.
square is still
Yeah, you're still in it in that space.
Okay, I can't poke my head out to see. Let's see. I'm going to move over here,
There
and
you go.
then over here. So now I'm out.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step away from Ozzy, and kind of like, I'm going to jump up onto the cart, kind of like try to like position myself up there.
Okay. All right. But not onto the eggs, right?
No. Very much trying to not step on eggs, but like
okay.
trying to defend eggs, trying to like interpose myself between things and eggs.
Good.
So, yep. And then so I'm gonna pop up here, and then from here I am going to turn and fire at impoverished Ghostwalker.
Oh, okay.
So fiery runes charge at my gun, and I release some Eldritch Blasts. 21 for 14.
All right, that is going to hit. He takes 14 damage.
Genie's Wrath.
Oh,
Plus
and he dies.
Excellent. Then I swivel and I look for more enemies. Can I see this down here? Because I'm like standing up on the cart and.
I mean, this is like a 20-foot like hemisphere or kind of deal, so I'd
Yeah.
say probably not, because you short.
Okay. And I can't hold this action. I'm just gonna try to fire back into the fog where I think Ozzy is.
Oh yeah, sure. Take some blind shots.
14, not bad.
Oh,
Does a 22.
Yeah, that is gonna hit. Let's see. This time he needs to get an 8 or higher. There we go. All right, so shatters a second one. You hear the shattering of glass, very similar to the kind of shattering glass you hear from Guy's magic.
I squint suspiciously at that.
Okay,
but let it go. I imagine Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy's probably gonna steal.
I didn't take any damage. He wasn't hit.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
It doesn't count if I hit the thing, the Mirage. All right, Giant Thanlin, do something.
All right, play passes to a Giant Thanlin. Do something.
Alright, wisdom save.
Mhm.
Let me add a d4 to that, because it's a charm thing going on.
Okay, it's a good thing you're doing that. All right, you make the save.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna help out Jared.
Okay.
Move this way out the
All right.
fog.
Gonna rush out of the fog. Okay.
All right. First and foremost, bonus action. I'm going to use Rally on Orion.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Main action, hand axe, just throwing it at the bugbear.
Ooh. Let's see. 15. Is this not gonna hit?
Succeed at a cost.
Oh, okay. Give me fresh damage. Oh no. Perhaps the lingering mist got to you, but you are now confused. But on your turn, it's the best turn to have this effect because it doesn't trigger until the beginning of your turn, and you get a save at the end of your turn. All right. 19 damage. This thing is bloodied.
20 damage.
Oh, my bad. 21 because Faye. Okay. All
Wait,
right. What else
so
you got, Hanlon?
do I attack again or do I
Yeah. The
stop there?
confusion,
Oh, it
the
already
confusion
includes
won't hit
the
you until
D4,
the beginning of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Second attack.
Oh
My
my.
goodness.
Yeah, that's gonna hit as well. And that will kill him.
Okay.
You are
see what
remember.
else?
Yeah. Layla's giving you the extra D4. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna end my turn and make an intelligence save.
Yep. Intelligence save. No problem. You are not even confused.
All right. Since I killed him, I'm gonna pass to Guy.
Okay. Guy, you're up.
Amazing. His cover blown. Guy pulls off his mask and he's an ancient green dragon named Ozzy Daddian.
Nice.
No.
And you hear from the mist, Father.
Oh no!
And we switch to the sad violin music.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Guy is going to first make a wisdom save, I think, because he's in the fog.
No. Ooh.
I will succeed at a cost.
Oh, okay. It hurts. You lose 1 hit die. If no hit dice are available, gain a level of exhaustion.
I imagine his mirror digs in deep to undo the charm.
Very nice.
Red is
Okay.
reminding us that we still have some sad backstories to go through.
Oh God!
Damn it, Red. All right. Well, this guy that just died, after the war was over, he had just gotten a lucrative job with an advertising company for life insurance, and he was going to really explore that as being part of his nature and his life, and maybe convince people that axe insurance, cart insurance, like that kind of stuff's important. But he'll never get a chance to explore that because he's dead. So there, that's one sad story for you.
Damn.
As he deserves it. All right. So, Guy is going to get out of here. Now we know the area of which the dragon is roaring, it's swinging its claws, right?
Well, it doesn't make a lot of noise, but you do know where it is. It's in the fog, and it's more than likely right here because you felt it touch down next to you.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Yeah. In fact, as you start to move, you can't move into its space, so you would just kind of go that way. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yep.
then, Guy, that makes things
he's
easy.
right here. Yeah.
Wow, I wonder where he is.
Yeah.
Oh, Fairy Fire, that's fine.
It's me. All right. So let's see. He's got to make a dexterity saving throw. Fairy dragon, magic resistance. Here we
Versus
go.
Fairy Fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Damn.
All right. He makes it.
All right. And then Guy is going to pass a mirror shard over to Barnabas. And did he use its reaction already to swing at Barnabas whenever he left, or no?
Keep in mind, Paragon monsters, they get it back for each Paragon thing, but it did not use its reaction on Barnabas as he went away because he Misty Stepped.
Got you. I was wondering if it was because of the fog and he couldn't see through it.
Dragons have blind sight.
Yeah, I don't want to metagame.
All right.
Yeah.
We're just gonna stand still.
Well, for all the hardcore rules people out there, many dragons have dark or have blind sight. Not all dragons have blind sight. All right. So you're gonna just end it right there?
I'm gonna pass it to my
Okay.
son. Ozzy
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. He doesn't have his.
So it is true.
All of it. All of it's true.
The truth comes out.
All right. Let's see. He doesn't have his breath weapon. So. Yeah, sure. He will. It's so weird when you have spells on a dragon, because, like, spells are good, but ass kicking's good too. What a tough life these guys have.
I mean, he can
all
always
right.
just fall on basic instinct and just kick ass.
Yeah. All right. So, Guy, you're pretty tough. It likes your style. It's going to do a multi-attack. Now, you've encountered a lot of different monsters, but this one is a little different. It's going to make 3 attacks with this multi-attack. One with its right claw, one with its left claw, and then it's going to bite. Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So just watch out for that. Oh, but it is going to initiate its euphoric presence. So
that.
instead of fear, it will put you all into a sense of euphoria. So I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws.
No.
I'm taking.
Everybody, like,
I'm taking.
Wait, is this a charm effect? I'm sorry if I keep asking that.
Yeah, it is a charm effect. Oh man, these are some great saving throws. Barnabas,
That plus one's
I
going
appreciate you, Barnabas. I appreciate you. I want you to know that. The rest of you with your good saving throws, come on now. All right, so let's see.
Is this a large radius? Like, does this hit Claude? He's all the way over here.
Every creature that can hear him, that is aware of him, it's a dragon fear, but instead of fear, he causes euphoria.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is Claude.
Cause fairy dragon.
Barnabas would if he feels like it's magical dopamine.
Barnabas would do what now?
If it's like similar to the magical dopamine he gets from his patron, he just willingly failed.
Oh damn! Yeah, this is some
Not
hard drugs.
actually, but he failed it, but like that's kind of the.
Oh yeah, this is some hard drugs. You take a deep whiff. Let's take it all in.
Couldn't help myself.
Of this creature's pheromones. Okay. So, let's see. Let me go down the list here. Guy, you made it. Orion, you crushed it. Here's a trophy for you. All right, and then let's see. Barnabas, you failed big time. Thanlin, you make it. Jert, you failed. Layla, you failed. Claude, you made it. Sir Hiss, you failed. Right.
I'm gonna succeed at a cost if I have to.
Oh dang. Okay. Here you go, Jert. You lose
2 hit dice. Oof. Okay.
Okay.
What is the euphoric condition?
I'm gonna add it for you right now.
I mean,
so Orion
I don't have it, but I'm
Fortune token.
desperately curious.
Well, they're all high, like laughing gas at the dentist. Just had all their teeth pulled. That's how high they are. Off of this creature's presence.
What a great day.
Yeah. So let me see. Okay, Sir Hiss has got it.
Yep.
All right. And then Jert lost 2 hit dice to avoid it. Layla made it. So it's just Barnabas and Sir Hiss? Is that it?
Yeah, seems so.
Oh no, Layla. Layla didn't make it. Layla, you gonna succeed at cost or you gonna take it? Layla, you there? Layla with the 15?
Morbid curiosity wants me to see what Layla's like when she is hysterical.
All right, so I'm sorry. What does the condition exactly do?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Here, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. It's bad.
Then I'll succeed at a cost.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna give you a spoiler about succeeding at cost. It's often bad.
Well, I'll succeed at
All
a
right.
cost anyway.
All right, you're in a bad luck spiral. The worst possible result. So you have misfortune token as long as you have one or more. All of your rolls are made at disadvantage.
Oh.
Or you could have been high and happy for once. Oh well. All right.
So what it did, all the other conditions, I know what they do because they're in the book.
Well, you shouldn't have played one of my games then. I make shit up all the time. It's horrible. All right, so let's see. Okay, Osrandigan is waiting patiently for everyone to parse out whether or not they are affected by his incredible presence, and then he apologized to this guy for the delay as he
Okay, son.
performed the ancient rite of claw bite. All right, here we go.
I'm still proud of him.
Aw, that means a lot to him, honestly. Here we go.
Enough not to bite me?
No. And since he is concealed by the fog, I guess these are at advantage.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, here we go. Claw. A claw. And a gentle bite for Papa.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's at advantage, right? I don't see the
Yeah.
bite yet. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Look, I could shield to get up to 23, but that's only going to save me from 1 claw of 8 slashing damage. So I'm
Yeah.
going to take the whole thing.
Okay. So 6 slashing, 8 slashing, 12 piercing, and 2 poison. All right. And then let's see. How long does this cloud last? I guess it lasts as long as a fog cloud. That's nice. All right. So, or until he make a new breath weapon. So he's going to retreat back into the cloud a bit. Yeah, that works. All right. Here, I'll hide him so it's more mysterious. There we go. We have no idea where he's at now.
No.
I'll move him a little bit so you really don't know where he is. Unless you guys just saw me draw that path, then you probably know exactly where he is. Anyways, you didn't see anything? Sweet. Okay. Okay, that is his turn. Guy cannot steal. It's just all bad guys for the rest of the day. All right, sounds good. Let's see. He's gonna pass to Saarvith. And Saarvith is going to remain quiet. And Saarvith is going to try... would he be so dishonorable as to hide under the carts? Well, Guy can't move 10 feet, more than 10 feet away from Saarvith, right? Saarvith can't move 10 feet away from the carts. So if he tried to move away from Guy, you guys have to make opposed athletics checks. Yeah, sure. He's gonna try and pull you down, Guy. He's at disadvantage though because he's restrained. I think restrained affects strength. There we go. Ooh, very nice. 16. All right, so he tries to yank your chain and pull you down and is unsuccessful. And that will be his turn. All right. Let's see. That guy's dead. I could probably remove him to clean up. And then, let's see, remove combatant.
Oh, Crash, did you roll for the breath weapon at the end?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. It's much better to know in advance, I feel, with this kind of stuff. Nope, no breath weapon. You guys are doing great. And then, let's see. Oh, Indignant, we could get rid of him. And we'll get rid of this guy. There we go. So, so play would pass to Old Ghostwalker Bugbear. As play is going to pass to Old Ghostwalker Bugbear. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Osrandian is going to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's just gonna bite Guy. So here we go. Here comes a bite from the mist. LeChomp. This is with advantage because attacking from concealment. 28 for 15 and 3 poison.
I'm very down.
Okay. So Old Ghostwalker Bugbear is going to move and bonus action dash, and he's going to run out of the fog and attack Layla. All right. Here we go, Layla. 1, a 2, and a 3. A 16, a 23, and a 7. So 23 was for 7 damage. And
Most
since
I
you
can get with dragon form is a 10, so
Oh, okay, cool. So you don't lose concentration, and there's that, but that didn't really. That was going the whole round, anyways. All right, so you may steal into the next round. Otherwise, they will pass.
I would like to steal into the next round. Yes.
All right. Layla, as you go to steal into the next round, Osrandian is going to grapple Guy and just sort of like, I guess, pull him into the mist. That seems good. There you go. Whoop.
How far does he move? Does he get out of Sir Hiss's range? Or actually, no.
How far?
Oh, never mind. He's in the mist. I can't. Well, no, he has blind sight. He can see.
Yeah, he's right next to Sir Hiss, though he doesn't move away from Sir Hiss at all. He just yep. Okay, and then Layla, to you.
Which I cannot see, Guy. Correct?
I mean, you could if you wandered into the mist looking for him with your 10-foot blind sight.
Yeah.
Saarvith knows how much you care about him, so he would never blame you for going after him.
So anyway, man, lame ass turn, but can't see the Dargan. I saw him get pulled by like a Dargan tail, basically into the mist, though.
Oh no, he grabbed him with his mouth. He kind of like lunged out, grabbed him, and pulled him in.
Okay, so they're close, which is not good. Advantage on stuff. Up. Thanlin has. I'm so sorry. Alright, thanks. I've got disadvantage. I'm just gonna point blank guiding bolt this bugbear in front of me anyway.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Still hits?
Oh, that hits.
Holy.
21 for 17, and he is lit up.
And then I kind of look back over my shoulder, and I'm gonna maybe move a little further away from the fog, circle around this guy. And we're gonna pass it down to Orion if he doesn't steal.
Okay.
I'm curious, did the Bloodlord get pulled into the fog with me?
Oh, because of the 10-foot chain. Yeah. Let's see. He will make a strength opposed by the dragon strength. There we go.
Did I need to make a save or anything at the start of my turn?
You weren't in the mist, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Yep. Wait. You were, you weren't Euphoria or anything like that, so you're good. Okay. And then he's got to do it, but at disadvantage because restrained.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. So he is not. So Guy, he resists being pulled in. He doesn't want to get pulled in there with the dragon. So you are only 10 feet away from him. So you'd be pulled in, but just not as far as before.
I was curious if we heard the Bloodlord like screaming as he was
He's holding on to. Well, he can't hold on to the cart, but he's like digging. He's digging in his heels and like leaning as far back as he can because he does not want to get pulled in there with Ozzy. Okay. So Layla, who do you pass to?
Oh, I pass to Orion.
Okay. But I think this guy's gonna steal. All right. So let's see. This guy's turn comes up. He sees you here. He is going to just kind of like move in circles around you and stab over and over again with a spear, trying to get an opening.
Before I look at the first one that he tries, or the last one that he tries, we'll say the first one that he tries, I do my reaction to minus 86.
Sounds good.
Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to say that when the dice pop out. D6, reduce, roll by 5.
Ooh, very nice. So that drops that 21 down to a 16.
So I saw myself get stabbed when I woke up this morning, and I ain't having it happen.
Only once. Wow, that's gonna be a good day. All right, so he missed, so he still controls initiative. He will. Seems like a waste of action economy to pass back to Ozzy now. But Ozzy got that snake to deal with now.
Would you guys be cool if I advance mode?
Yeah, I think he is gonna go ahead and pass. Try to kick on that breath weapon as quickly as possible. Go once, go twice.
I'll spend the fans bow if you guys are cool.
Sure.
You do what you gotta do, sir.
Alright, fanspiration spent. Orion will steal.
Okay.
So it was supposed to go originally. Alright, 4 points of ferocity. Okay, so a couple of things. The charmed condition, is this charmed against the dragon?
Oh, yeah. So
Claude is affected.
Claude is affected. Okay, so Claude, we'll deal with it when you decide to activate Claude.
Okay.
And same thing with Sir Hiss, because they're both affected.
Okay. Because I was going to have Claude start making his way north towards this bugbear. So what interaction happens there?
Okay, so you are doing Claude's turn now.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, he has to roll a d6.
Okay. D6 incoming. 5.
Okay. You don't move. Instead, you experience the highest high and the greatest joy of your entire life. You are deep, not even in a memory, not even in a fantasy. Your brain is just producing too much dopamine. He is just bliss. He's in absolute pure bliss.
Okay, so Claude is currently circus lion performing for little kids. Gotcha.
whatever would he's just overwhelmed with how happy he is. So at the end of his turn, he can try a new wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing else that he's going to be able to do, so we'll do that. 15 and... boo.
Okay, he is still trapped in that feeling.
Alright. I believe Sir Hiss goes at the end of my turn, so I think Orion is going to move back this way. He is going to... He knows the dragon is inside there, so he's going to spend 4 points of the ferocity that he has for Chosen Quarry.
Okay.
So it is marked. He is going to take a disadvantage shot against the dragon.
Okay. Let's see. Disadvantage 12 does not hit.
Okay. Orion is going to spend that Bardic he got from the guy, and that is a D6 or D8?
D8, what are you using it for? Attack or...
Attack roll.
Alright, I'll roll Repercuss.
Oh, you're using it to this D12. Got it. Or the 12 you got.
Yeah.
Okay. So that raises it to a 15.
Okay.
15 does not hit.
Alright, succeed at a cost.
That would bring it up to an 18. 18 will hit. Here is your cost. Give me fresh damage on it.
Okay.
Unwanted attention. Oh no. Okay.
He takes a total of 12 points of damage, piercing and Chosen Quarry.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess it's any creature can use their reaction.
It says, any enemies in play may make a dash action to move closer to you, or may make an attack that targets you. So I guess this guy will throw his spear at you. And miss.
Alright. and
All right.
deflects it with his bow. And does the dragon do anything?
In response to being hit, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It will probably steal though at the end of your turn.
All right. Well,
But your whole Pokemon team still has to go.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Claws of Raygon, Orion, that team goes Sir Hiss. It's now his activation. He is
Go for it.
going to attempt another. Or actually, what is this
He's
Euphoria?
got to roll a D6 because he's being affected by the Euphoria.
Okay. A 3.
A 3. All right. You use your action. Let's see. It takes no action or bonus action. Use all your movement to move in a random direction. Okay. Let's see. And that would be a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna head southeast. As far as your speed will take you.
All right. I believe what's his speed? 30 feet. So, that is 30 feet down there.
That would be like over this way, southeast.
Oh,
But
southeast.
I got you. Good. Plus you got people in a cart you got to move through, so you're probably only gonna make it to like there, like on the cart and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And let's
That
see.
was everything.
Okay. You can do a new saving throw at the end of its turn to try and regain its senses.
And this was Wisdom.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Fail.
It is still affected. All right.
Alright, that's it for me.
Okay. You did not deal. Oh yeah, you did deal damage to it. So it's gonna steal. And I guess with its last legendary, as it's being passed to by stealing, it will burn that action. So it will fire off a spray at Barnabas. Poison spray. Barnabas, Constitution save. Man, you putting that halfling luck to work today. Oh man. All right, you make the save. Get out of the way before the poison hits for what could have been quite a bit of damage. All right, and then it will seize the initiative fully. You hear the bloop bloop bloops of its paragon, and I think that's where we'll stop. It's right there with its going, because we're at time. Ooh, okay. So December is tough. So let's look at calendar stuff. Let's see.
Ooh.
We're currently at
Next
December
game will be
17th.
24th.
Yeah, so we're unfortunately not going to play next week because it is Christmas. And then the week after that is New Year's Eve, but we're in the morning of New Year's Eve. So maybe. Otherwise, it would be a stretch until January. So what's your situation on the 31st in the morning? Do you guys?
I should be good.
Should
Yeah,
be good
everybody
as
able to make it?
The morning's nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not-
good.
All right, sounds good. So unfortunately, we have another week off, but fortunately, I guess for people that like it, there is Christmas. So there's that. And all right, real quick announcements. There is a playtest on Tuesday. I think we have a couple of spots free if anybody is interested. It's free to play. It is a playtest, so no guarantees on just how good the adventure is going to be. Also, since it's a playtest, it's going to be WotC raw. We will be allowing anything WotC, so it's WotC, so it's going to be, you know, Tasha's option rules and things like that. But we will not have the bennies of the world patch document for that adventure. But if you are interested, please hit me up. It's going to be from 8 p.m. to midnight on Tuesday night. And let's see. Tonight, Curse of Strahd Classic that doesn't get streamed, but pretty excited for them because they are in Barovia making it happen. We've got Curse of Strahd Daybreak tomorrow. They're in a little bed and breakfast. It's pretty relaxing stuff. It's one of those slice of life anime kind of campaigns. So if you're into watching people, dip their beignets and their coffee, talk about life and stocks and things like that. And then tomorrow night, and then tomorrow night is Mythic. And if you're following Mythic, it ended on a pretty tense note last week. So some pretty cool stuff, I hope, is going to go down tomorrow night. Monday, we've got Odyssey Prime. If you are Planescape curious, this is a good arc to be watching because they are doing a lot of Planescape stuff. This is kind of their Planescape arc, as it were. And then Tuesday, we got the playtest. Wednesday, we resume, I believe might be the last game of the year for Monster Hunter is on Wednesday, I think. So if you're following that or just want to hang out or whatever, we're doing that on Wednesday. Thursday is Curse of Strahd Nightfall. In that one, they're done at the bed and breakfast, and they're just kind of hanging out, taking in nature, making friends. It's been pretty cool, I guess. Very chill, very relaxed situation. And yeah, and then Friday we've got. Don't be happy for them. Friday there'll be more, I believe, Rhyme with Orf, and maybe Dom and I will actually have our podcast. We had work and holiday stuff come up, so we were unable to do our Minions vodcast last night. But man, those MCDM Minions, if you haven't checked them out, that's some good stuff. I will be adding them to this campaign, so you will get to fight 100 goblins at once. I'm so excited for you. Don't worry, the rules are really good for that. It's really cool. So I think it'll be really fun. And finally, Saturday we won't be back here. Merry Christmas. Okay, cool. So anybody have any other announcements? Anything they want to announce before we adjourn?
We all know the guy's dead on this turn, so it's been great. Don't worry about it. Focus on the fight.
You still have a fate point.
I don't even have death saves out. I think you're fine.
I don't want to hear a belly aching. I haven't had a fate point in over 20 sessions.
I'm somewhat tempted not to use it, but that's my announcement.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Hey, buddy, pass it here. Pass it here, please.
Yeah, just take the shard out of his neck.
Just harvest the fate.
That's my fate point.
Corpse, yeah.
I mean, I haven't had anybody ask, but I mean, I guess technically heroes drop fate points if they're carrying them.
That's a very I mean,
that item only other players can see them and pick them up. It's like a GM item.
Ooh, a loot
well, one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes.
When people would die, they would leave behind a crystal, which kind of represented their soul, and you only had a certain amount of time to get to it and revive them. No. Sorry, if they turned into a crystal, that's it. They were done.
Yep.
But then people could go pick up the crystal, and there was a chance of inheriting some of the skills and abilities of the person that died.
Or you can get healed for HP. I think it was two things. Either they could drop a chest, which would be one of their items, or they would turn to a crystal, and then you can either heal yourself or you can take an ability.
I desperately want to stream a playthrough of that because it is my absolute favorite video game of all time. But I don't know when the time would allow for that. But man, if you haven't ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, it is in a different category than any of the other turn-based, tile-based strategy games. It was just a perfect storm at the time in the late 90s of the best Atlas and Squaresoft employees just making the magnum opus. It was just so good. Such a good game.
I forever wish that they'll either make a sequel or just an HD remake.
Well, they made that advanced or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Did Tactics Ogre as well, which is like a spiritual.
Oh, that's actually the father. Tactics Ogre is the father of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah.
And they just remade it.
Yeah. And I've wanted to check that out too because I have the PlayStation 5.
I'm do a playthrough of that on my stream.
Oh, very cool.
But as news, actually, for Final Tactics, modders, there's always been a modding community for that. I think they are putting out an effort that they did of like a new campaign and like classes and a whole bunch of other stuff.
God!
I'll try and find that video and I'll throw it into Discord.
Shit.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
because they did. If it's that same community that did the rebalance mod, where like you can't over level. Like everything is always set to be like your level. Like, and they made like the bad guys have much more thematic like equipment and like ability loadouts and stuff like that for oh man, wow.
Yeah. Let me
Wow.
look up that
Okay.
video and I'll post it. It looked like some good stuff, but I think it's only coming out like chapter by chapter, so we'll see.
Oh, the worst, because then you don't know if they're gonna finish or not.
Yeah.
Like a show made by Fox. At least with Netflix, you get to enjoy one season and then they cancel it on you. So, all right, cool. Well, I'm off to do stuff and get ready for three more games this weekend. So, hope everybody has a great weekend.
Enjoy.
And if you have any questions, just hit me up.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right.
Yep. Thanks for the game.
Fun finally fighting the Screen Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. On the topic of fate points, do we smell fate points off of this one?
Oh, for sure. Yes, this dragon will drop a fate point.
Oh,
Hell
We
yeah.
gotta kill it, boys. We gotta
Can't
kill
literally-
it.
I mean, it's seen Saarvith. It can't leave anyway, so that's
Yep.
good. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks
right.
for running, and everyone.
Thanks for running, man.
For watching. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later.